Alrighty, hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm back with some more Expedition 33. We're going to continue now that we're in Act 3. I don't know how much like side stuff I'll end up doing. I still want to do some of it on stream, but you know, we'll kind of see how things go. I do want to like kind of focus on getting the game finished here sort of at some point, because there's some other stuff I also want to get going with in terms of playing on the stream, and I'm looking at making some kind of changes for the channel in general. Ooh, I missed this over here too.
Perfect.
Is that loud? It seems loud to me. Hold on, maybe I bumped my slider a little bit earlier. I left myself like I logged back into the game because I realized when I was watching Sammy's stream the other day when she was playing this, who, you know, I'm considerably ahead of, but I missed this particular merchant. Actually, I don't think I missed him. I just think that when I originally came across him, I think his wares were locked until we, you know, found another expeditioner. I think it's possible I just missed him because apparently I missed that other little treasure that was sitting right there too. But yeah, I left it here because I didn't want to like forget about it, which is just a couple more outfits for and a hairstyle for Mael, and a skirt for Luna, which I actually put on her for the time being, just because it kind of, the three of their outfits feel like they match a little bit better now in general style. Hey, Pixelated, how's it going? No worries. It's for the quote of the day. Alright, so yeah, last time we left off, we just entered Act 3. We now have the ability to fly, which is fantastic. But this now means that there's lots of map to explore that we weren't able to explore previously. I feel like because of that one guy too, I might want to recheck a few of these merchants just to make sure that I previously bought all of their stuff. Since we can fly, it won't really take very long to get to any of them. This one still says find an expeditioner. I don't know if this is like a bug, or if maybe there's somehow another character we can get. I don't know if that means maybe it's like, oh, you know, you can get Gustav back, which I did say early on in the game, like there's a possibility of maybe getting him back again. The only reason I say that is because we got an achievement a long time ago that said that we had gotten all the playable characters. So I don't know what other expeditioner we could possibly find if that's the case, unless it's someone that joins our party who isn't a playable character, kind of like Eskia or Noko. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's a little late for that, so I'm not sure what the deal is with that one merchant. He almost feels like he's bugged to me, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, let's see. Let's take a look at the map. There's also like this big swath of like unexplored bit over here, but I can't really move the cursor further that way, so I'm not really sure. I was thinking there might be more area to explore here, but considering we can't actually move the cursor out further. Although honestly, when you zoom way out, you can't. Oh, maybe there is. Maybe there is stuff there. Oh no, never mind. Invisible wall. Well, it's not even invisible. It's just a very visible wall. But yeah, so that is the border then. Oh well, I was hopeful that there was like more stuff to see over there, but that's maybe not such a bad thing because there's already tons of stuff to see. I love this guy's woohoo. Yeah, yeah. It is quite nice. I don't know if I have enough journals for the village, but I might. Maybe we just need one more. We should maybe just wait on that. Yeah, he has the same issue. Find an expeditioner. So there's at least 2 merchants that we still need to somehow unlock something with, but I'm a little confused by all that. For sure. Anyway, wonder if it's possible to fight these guys.
Here we go.
Not this one at the very least.
Hang on tight. Here we
This
go.
dark gestural arena. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look at the map. Now that we have the ability to fly, like I feel a little bit like unmoored because I'm not really sure where we should even try to go. The main quest wants us to just head straight to Lumiere and, you know, kind of wrap things up there, I guess. So everything else I think at this point is basically just optional. But we may as well like get a little stronger and obviously explore all the extra stuff. I just don't know if I'll do all of it on stream. Because there's probably quite a bit. Let's see. We haven't done the crows yet. That guy seemed like he could be potentially doable, but there was an issue with that particular chromatic fight there, the one at the crows. I'm trying to remember what the deal was. He's one where we have to shoot because he's a flying type. Which makes him sound like a Pokemon, but he's a flying enemy. But it seemed like he was like resistant to just about everything, and I'm trying to remember what the issue was, or specifically, but it's been a while.
Flashing through the sky.
Place. Crimson Forest. But yeah, there should be a lot of stuff we can reach now that we weren't able to previously, so it's going to require quite a bit of looking around. What is this up here?
Go.
I'm not even sure that this is a thing. There's like architecture here, but I don't see like a portal or anything. I guess it just has to do with the ancient battlefield or something.
Hang on tight.
There's this guy. He's also a unique one. Hold on. Let's land here. Maybe this will be like one that's a little easier to kill quickly.
Nice.
Quite possibly, anyway. It did not give me a save, but that's alright. Let's just see what happens.
Ready to evade. Okay.
Oh, we got one.
Please survive.
And that is fast as heck.
Still need your help.
Oh, she has auto? Oh, that's right. She has the auto revive thing on. I forgot about that. Wow, that does a ton of damage. Holy shit. Wow. The ability to go over 9,999 is actually pretty insane. He might die from the burn. I'm just going to go ahead and revive her.
Waste this.
She lost her stance because of all that, so let's just, Jesus Christ. I did not alter anything. We just have painted power now. Like, apparently here in Act 3, you can go to flags to change your minimum and maximum damage. Or, sorry, not minimum, but you can make it so that your characters can cap out at, like, instead of 9,999 damage, well, that's already there by default, but with painted power you can go above that, which I have equipped on everybody now. I think in Verso's case he's wearing the Pictos for the moment, although I'll probably switch it out eventually once he has some more Lumina. And the others I just have it on as a Lumina. Yeah, second chance. We need to put that on the others too, but that costs freaking 40 Lumina. It's crazy. But yeah, so when I looked at that, because I haven't really done much of anything since last stream except for quickly kill a couple of enemies to level up painted power, I was not really expecting our damage to suddenly just skyrocket like that. I just assumed it would be over 9,999, or at least capable of going over it. Alright, this should be the last journal we need then.
Julie, search
Julie.
and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Okay, so she must be referring to Verso there in one of the expeditions he previously had joined. She didn't really say which expedition, I don't think, unless I missed it at the start, but...
Time.
Alright, I think we have another chromatic over there. Is he going to be part of this fight? Yep. That is not one I think I've encountered before. Yeah, see, for this guy, we do more appropriate damage. That's more like what I was expecting. The lamp removes blight from him. I don't think he was blighted. I think it just said that because I did it. Yeah, see, this damage is much more appropriate. Ow.
Let us stay.
Crazy. Well, we're gonna want to revive already. But it would be nice to maybe get some damage out there too.
Luna, careful.
Jesus, I'm trying to parry that. I've done it many times before, but for some reason that just seems really difficult to parry now.
Finesse and precision.
Probably gonna die in this fight, considering it's not going very well. That's a very nice hit, though.
Ready?
Parried a little too early there. We're still getting one shot by everything, though. I'm not sure if that was avoidable.
Verso, dodge.
What? Okay, that should have parried. I was off by a millisecond at best. Different attack. Different timing. She has 1 HP.
I'm ready.
Let's finish this.
That was definitely too early. At least I had the shield. Yeah, I can't dodge or anything there. Bro, when is the timing of gradients? They just seem completely like guesswork, man. No, I parried too early. That's alright. I gotta warm up here. Although I still feel a little bit robbed by that one. Okay, you don't need to keep going, bro. The combat's already over. I think we'll hold off on this one for the moment, just because I still have yet to find anything that makes my characters particularly, like, survivable. Like, we still get one shot by almost everything. Not to say that we couldn't have done that better, mind you, but...
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Let's see, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 journals left to find.
Let's go.
But that's definitely enough for us to revisit the village to get another 20 Lumina, which will certainly help. But yeah, I'm hoping maybe we can find a Pictos that just gives like a bunch of HP or something. I know we've already got some that make us certainly more survivable, but obviously going up against Act 3 enemies now, we're still just getting one shot by everything because they do like, 6 to 10,000 damage now in a single hit instead of 1 to 3,000. Just a little crazy.
Hang on tight.
Again, don't get me wrong, it's just a matter of like getting your perfect parries and stuff. And of course I'm playing on expert, but yeah, this is the thing I was referring to before now too. The challenges, like you can change this so that if things feel too easy, you can make it harder. So you can limit your max damage to a lower amount at like 9,000 or 99,999 or 999,000 and so on, or just leave it off. So this means that it's possible to do over 1 million damage per hit at some point. Obviously, with that one enemy, shooting its weak point, I guess, or what appeared to be its weak point, was doing like hundreds of thousands of damage per hit, which is crazy. I was surprised by that. That's why I was like so taken aback. Because as soon as we got to those other enemies, we were hitting them for more like, 10,000 to 13,000 or so per hit, which is much more what I expected. Except for on like a big crit, maybe we got like 100,000 on like a crit counter. But yeah, you can also make enemies have like way more health. Like you can give them 100 times the amount of HP, which is crazy. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it as it is for now. If things start to feel too easy, we'll switch things up. Mainly for like main story stuff, I think. I am very much wondering if we actually can get Gustav back, considering, you know, people don't have to stay dead forever. Necessarily. Like, you'd think that she could bring him back. And maybe that's the final expeditioner we need to find. Although it'd be kind of interesting, right, to have him back because, you know, he had all these, like, locked skills. So maybe, unless it's like a New Game Plus thing, or if that was just a red herring to throw you off about him, you know, dying in the end of Act 1. Which I could see them doing. Get out of here, mouse cursor. Want to thank himself once he's had his turn at the Sacred River. Here, a gift for your travels. Moshi. Alright, I don't know if we'll see Moshi at some point or whatever, but apparently that's all of the journal rewards, so despite the fact that there were 7 more to get, and I thought maybe that meant we were one past what we needed, I figured there might be one more round of them. But it seems like that was the last one, so no more journal Lumina rewards, but that's okay. At least we don't have to go to camp now to do this. We can just do this here. So we really would like to get the auto revive on all 3 characters. Right now Mael has it equipped, but the thing is we need like 40 Lumina free for all characters to have that, just as like an equipped thing, as a Lumina. Obviously, you know, the other CL and Monoko I still want to try to get more on as well, but they're just kind of, they're not the main team and probably will never be at this point, so I don't know. So let's see, we could leave Painted Power on him for now. I want to get his energizing parry back though, if I can at some point. It doesn't have to happen right now. We might want auto regen on him, or auto shell. He already gets like recovery, but auto regen on top of that could still be useful. But auto shell, just because the others at least have that, like him taking less damage would certainly still be nice. But let's see, energizing parry is 15 by itself, which is a lot. But getting an extra AP on each successful parry is still really nice to have, so we definitely want to be able to have it at some point. So maybe we'll just throw it on now. And we'd also like him to also have cleansing tint, so let's just start with there, and we'll just try to keep getting him stuff as we go. Now that like the entire map is open to us, we should have hopefully an easier time getting some Luminas. We want augmented counter 2 on everybody as well, so that's another thing we want to get for you. Maybe here, let's put that instead of cleansing tint on him first, just because we want the high damage as much as possible. Let's see. Combo attack for you could also be good. Combo attack on everybody would be nice to also just have, but we generally don't want to be just attacking with her, but it does happen from time to time, so maybe for now we just throw it on there. Just keep putting on stuff as we can. Also, we got a couple more grandiose thingies. We could upgrade their weapons each once, I guess. Oh no, maybe we'll just upgrade hers once, since we're sticking with Medellin. Okay, let's go. Also, give me 1 second. I just want to quickly get rid of this notification here. It's going to bug me the whole time. And okay, I think we're good. All right, so let's see. Where do we want to go next? Let's have a look at the map. Hey, Corey, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You know what I should do, even though it's probably going to be really tough? We should go hit up this last gestural beach. I think that should be the next priority.
Hang on tight.
Because it's just going to be silly shit, but probably frustrating. If I had to guess, it's going to be another parkour thing. From what I've heard, there was one in Act 3. I don't know if it's for the gestural beach, but I assume so. And at some point we should head back to
Here we go.
Shadow. Oh, you're a... I thought that was a merchant at first. That's an enemy I've never seen before.
Here we go.
Not the big guy, but this one right here with the light. Might be a chromatic something, but I don't know if I want to fight that just yet. Maybe we could just quickly check it out, though. It'll let me land. There we go. Oh, I'd like to try to save it, if possible. I don't think I've seen this enemy before. Oh, what? How did neither of those count and then I just walked into him anyway? It's kind of bullshit, frankly, but...
I would have lived.
Alright, at least we had a decent start. Okay, well, he's not chromatic.
Bliss and precision.
Guess we got rid of your shields, I guess.
I would have lived. I need it.
Okay.
His first
feeling
hits
better.
on that when he's just kind of hitting you with his body make it hard to read exactly when he's swinging. The actual arm swings are a little easier to read. Well, we don't want to do Terraquake because it'll actually heal this guy, but Fire is good against him. Not so much for you because you switch elements. But we could just Electrify, I guess.
Cut
On
him
him
down.
when we get there. Damage. Unfortunately, she doesn't have enough to do another Floret, so she's not going to get the break here.
Incoming. Luna, careful.
That is really difficult to time. It comes out like a weird delay.
Take cover.
Damn it, I'm still too early. Way too early. That time I was too early.
Let's keep going.
It's a rough combo. Heyo, Sans, how's it going? I still can't do any gradients. I still feel like gradient takes way too long to charge up. Because I'm doing skills. I'm not doing them on every character so much, but still. It's like every AP you spend on a skill charges it. And there are other things that can charge the gradient, but I just feel like it doesn't charge fast enough with the type of build that I'm going for, especially for Verso, since I don't use skills on him all the time. Which is my own fault, but... Okay, let's do a rock slide here.
Quite in.
So that you're at least broken.
Last ditch effort.
Bro's taking forever to die, though. Sass, how are you? I hope you're having a good one. Going good. Just arrived home, but had a nice chat at work before leaving, so I'm quite happy. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it. It's almost dead. There we go.
Get ready.
I swear, that shit is so hard to time. It's consistent timing, but, like, it's just hard to tell exactly when it's popping up out of the ground. So you got your party back? Has the gamage been undone? Yeah, so to give you a recap, you might even want to go back and look at the end of the VOD from the other day. But we're in Act 3 now. It shows us, like, the epilogue. To give you a general summary of what happened is everyone gamaged except for Mael, and you find out that Mael is really Alicia, which we kind of figured, right? But there's basically, my theory was correct that this world is a creation and we exist inside a painting, and the family, you know, the Desandra family or whatever it is, you know, Verso and Renat and Alicia and their mother and other sister Clair, are people who belong to, like, a painter's guild, and I don't know, the world they live in must have some sort of, like, magic or something, I don't know, but the little black and white flashbacks that we've gotten have been what happened in real life, or their real life, I should say. Where there was a fire, which is what caused Alicia to have all of her scars, but it also caused Verso to die. Like, he died in that fire. And so this painting is one of Verso's, apparently, but it's like it contains a piece of his soul. So the reason why we're here is because, you know, his mother wanted to basically kind of reside in this painting for as long as possible to, you know, reunite with her son, even though it's not really her son. It's just sort of like a version of him that exists that has his memories, and Verso knew the truth, and that's the extra bit of stuff that he was kind of hiding. But yeah, after everything happened, Mael and / Alicia got all of her memories back, and you know, so what happened, I'm assuming time works differently. Like, there's been many years that have happened and gone by in the painting, but maybe not so much outside of it. But she entered the painting because her parents were in it and had been in there for a while and had been kind of fighting with each other, I guess, over, you know, what's happening. Our father, you know, the real Renoir, who turned out to be the curator, which was kind of also teased earlier, he wants to destroy the painting, mainly to kind of save his wife, right? He wants her to stop this obsession. But obviously that means getting rid of the last remaining bit of Verso that exists. And Mael kind of, you know, or sorry, Alicia went in to try to kind of help, but she lost herself to the chroma, so she got, like, reborn as Mael in this reality, which is why she didn't, like, remember who she was and all that kind of stuff. And the other version of Alicia that was running around is just it's a painted version of her. It's not the real one. So that's why there seem to be, like, multiple iterations of people. I hope this is all kind of making sense. Like I said, it might be clear if you go back and watch the VOD, but there's probably quite a bit to watch, so I'm trying to recap it for you anyway.
Push forward.
So yeah, since she is now she still refers to herself as Mael. That's kind of the personality she prefers. We are currently on a mission to try to stop Renoir again. Except it's the real version of him. You know, he's come back after we defeated the Paintress, who is our, you know, Verso's mother. Act 3 is about Alicia / Mael, so she's kind of meant to be more the main character of this, although we still kind of control Verso at camp. But yeah, she was able to use her Paintress abilities to bring everybody back. Not everyone, but the party. And we've been going around on a mission to collect chroma via all the, like, expedition corpses and stuff. To basically get strong enough to beat her father, who is, again, trying to destroy everything here. Whereas that's not really what Alicia wants. She wants to leave the painting around so that there's still a fragment of Verso that exists and that the people that reside in this quote-unquote world still have a life to live. But they need to keep it hidden from her mother because she wants to try to reside here. And the longer she tries to stay here and chroma gets absorbed, that's why people keep gamaging, I guess, and why they, like, slowly deteriorate over time and looking like, you know, the weird faceless Paintress thing and the curator, because they've been here for so long. Like I said, it's kind of hard to, like, explain in a Cliff Notes version. And I think there's still, like, stuff we need to, like, learn. Like, how the fire started, for example. Apparently it was something Alicia did, kind of, but they were tricked by a different guild known as the Writers Guild. It seems like artists in whatever world it is they reside in, which is supposed to be more like the real world, but not the real world still, or at least not our perception of the real world. Because there's clearly, like, some sort of magic or something, right? With, like, weird painted worlds and stuff like that. But they had, like, an opposing guild known as the Writers Guild that apparently did something or tricked her, and something about that caused the fire in their manor, which left her horribly disfigured and, you know, Verso dead. And kind of shattered their family a bit. So I'm wondering, I don't know how all this is going to wrap up and end, but it makes me wonder if we'll get a sequel to it at some point, if it'll have to do more with that kind of outer world. Also, if I had a nickel for every time Jennifer English voiced a character who gained weight through a story event, I'd have 2 nickels. Yeah. True. Let's see. I'm just gonna do that and throw a revive out, hopefully not die again.
The expedition's not over.
I definitely parried that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Still need your help.
Stalum, Glacium, free upgrades. Okay, Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. Ooh, that's definitely a Verso pick for sure. Okay, it's definitely stat-wise an upgrade over burn affinity, so we'll just go ahead and put it on, but we would like to still have burn affinity. How much does that end up costing? 10 for burn affinity? That's kind of poopy. But we'll try to get it at some point here. We just really need to, like, keep getting more and more Lumina. I need as much Lumina as possible, and I need to find Pictos that give, like, a ton of HP or something. Because all these optional fights at this point in the game, like, the enemies do so much damage.
Wow.
It's pretty insane. Longer rush. Oh, okay, that's nice. We'll definitely want to learn that too. It's got decent stats. Is that worth putting on somebody here? I mean, I guess she could put it on over Cleansing Tint, and then we could give her Cleansing Tint again afterwards. Yeah, because it's the same stats, I think. Actually, no, this one has speed on it instead of defense. But we'll just learn it later. I don't need to do it right this second. Also, we now have the ability to fly. Which is why I'm able to kind of go everywhere now.
Flashing through the sky.
So I'm trying to do some of these other, like, you know, optional fights that we couldn't reach before and stuff. Not that I'm going to only do optional stuff, like I do want to focus the main story. But, I wonder how doable the Gross Tet is now. We still are going to have to, like, perfect parry this guy, like, a bunch, but now that we actually have damage, he might be doable.
Swimsuit.
Still want to, like, save it first if I can.
Careful, Verso.
Didn't really need it.
Okay. He still has so much
Not
HP.
impressed. That's better.
Nice. Let's keep going.
That's better.
I mean, those counters will help a lot.
Big. Finesse and precision.
Seems at least doable if we manage to keep countering him. It's just
Bring it on.
it's too early.
Feeling better.
I would have lived. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
Well, I definitely parried
Now's
that
our
last one.
chance.
I mean, we'll give it a shot here.
The toughness of Earth.
Maximum damage.
Verso, dodge.
Why do I keep fucking up with the first one?
That's better. Really need it. Really need it. That's better. Good stuff.
Yeah, he is kind of a meme.
Finesse and precision.
Didn't quite get the break.
Verso, dodge.
What the fuck?
That's better.
Feeling better.
Really need it. Didn't really need it. Really need it.
Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, she's gonna need a heal soon, but we should be able to break on this turn. Really? That didn't break you?
I would have lived. Really need it. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
That's better.
Didn't really need it.
Ready to go. That's better.
The elements
She's barely
dance.
alive. That should have broken him though, unless I forgot, or if it just didn't do quite enough. But I'm pretty sure Verso has the base attack break thing on. Maybe not. You could do a rock slide though.
Quake in fear.
I should have had Mael break him so that we could just throw a heal out on her. Obviously, we get some healing with parries. If I fuck up a single parry, because I think he keeps getting stronger too. He's doing more damage with each time I miss. So we should just do some damage here. This might still just not be the time to do it because we're not tearing him apart the way I was kind of expecting. Like, I mean, I didn't expect to just like, you know, obliterate him in like, you know, a couple of turns, but I just thought that like having more damage would have been, we'd be doing more than we are now.
Finesse and precision.
Cut him
And
down.
it'd be nice if these guys stayed stunned for longer than they do, but they never seem to want to do that.
You're in this fight.
60,000, that's pretty sick.
would have lived.
Good.
Good stuff. I would have lived.
Let's keep going.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Feeling better.
That's better.
Yeah, like his bouncing just gets longer and longer. Come on. Bro, stop changing your rhythm.
Didn't really need it.
Nice.
Good.
Didn't really need it.
What?
That's better.
Feeling better.
Didn't really need it.
Merci.
Well, Aegis Revival will work at least once. That's something. Sucks that she lost her stance, but that's alright. Now what? Maybe we should save Gradient for like Tree of Life or something, but it's gonna take a while to get there. Maybe we just try to keep Terraquake going. I don't know that it really needed to be refreshed yet, but we might as well just do it.
From fire.
Time to end this.
Okay, Endbringer is very
Bring
worth
it
it
on.
for him over just shooting.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Good stuff. I would have lived. Good stuff. That's better.
Good.
Good stuff.
Feeling better. Good.
I would have lived. I would have lived.
Okay.
I would have lived.
Okay.
Didn't really need it.
And if we can actually manage to get a counter, that's huge.
Didn't really need it.
And it's...
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Okay.
That's better. I would have lived. That's better. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Let's keep going.
Good stuff. That's better. Good stuff.
Let's keep going.
That's better. Didn't really need it. Let's have some fun.
Endbringer will do way more damage. We'll let her do the break. He's still talking, I know, right?
End of the line.
Blades sharpened. This and precision.
A storm is coming.
That's better.
Good stuff.
That's better.
I would have lived. That's better. That's better. Good stuff.
Okay.
I would have lived. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Okay.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
What?
Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
He's getting
Cut him
faster.
down.
That one should have still parried, but I don't know. He like got slightly faster all of a sudden. So what is your tier 2? Can break, high physical damage. I know Luna's is like a big heal for everybody, but I don't know if we really need that. If I don't like keep fucking up my parries, it's not really very necessary. Mael has a big one too, but let's just try this. I've never actually gotten the chance to see it. Oh shit. Wow, that broke him. He did not have much of a bar there. Oh, that's huge actually.
End of the line.
Just did 500,000 damage. That's fucking sick, dude. Crazy turn.
Let's carve a path.
Just do this.
A of Earth.
That's better.
Not impressed.
Good.
Heck.
Good stuff.
Did it again.
Good stuff. I would have lived. That's better. Didn't really need it.
Nice.
That's better. That's better.
Let's keep going.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Okay.
Ready to go.
I would have lived.
Good.
Good stuff. Maximum damage.
He just died? He gave up? What happened? Was that supposed to happen? I'm very confused. I feel like we got... Maybe if he's a meme, if you don't kill him fast enough, like he just self-destructs. 5% increased damage per turn, can stack up to 5 times. That's nice. I feel a little bit gypped because he's just gone now. We don't get a chance to like refight him to see if there was like a way to do that better. Like if you just never fuck up. I do wonder if like if you perfect parry that whole fight and manage to actually take him to 0 HP, or if you get like an even better reward, but I don't know. I mean, I'm glad we beat him, but I also feel like we didn't beat him really. He just fucking gave up. He's like, all right, fuck it, I'm not beating these people. Goodbye. I don't mind having a break from Verso, being like, didn't need it. I would have survived. Didn't need it. You know, I would have lived. He's just yapping up a storm with every parry. All right, where are we going to next here? There's a lot of stuff in the air too.
Flashing through the
Hold on, let me look
sky.
at this new one that we got. Warming up. Health and crit rate. Costs 15. She actually loses some HP for this. Maybe we'll just learn that later. I mean, it seems really good though. Like 5% increased damage can stack up to 5 times. I don't know if it like gets reset if you get killed or if you don't do damage in a turn maybe. But like just building up to 25% damage on longer boss fights could be huge. For like everybody really. I'll just keep it on for now. Let's see. She doesn't really have enough Lumina for burning break to put it back on. But that's okay. Okay. I feel like this is just the exit icon for that, but I'm not really sure. Is there something else up here? I don't think so.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
I'm very curious about this, like that big like tower structure and this tower structure, because I've heard of there being like an endless tower thing in this game. That's like a, you know, it's like a challenge thing that you got to do. This is called the Reacher.
Here we go.
Down here is a Lost Gestural. Hell yeah. Okay, still need 2 more after this guy. Hey, humans care for a good deal? Yes. Curly, short white for Mael. Maybe the short white would be nice for her. I still prefer her bangs. He looks weird with that hairstyle, like, cause his gray stripe isn't there anymore. Just makes him look like a different dude that's like just young too. Yeah, I think we'll go with like the short hair for that. I like the short haircut on her in general, but I do want to like stick with the white hair, so go with that. But yeah, we'll stick with her current outfit because I do like it as well.
Flashing through the
I
sky.
don't think there's anything else here, right? Doesn't look like it.
Through the sky. Hang on tight.
This is another one that we couldn't reach. Simple outfit for Verso. Weird. Linen and cotton. It just looks like his normal outfit, but I'm a little confused by that. Oh, like it's his outfit minus like the fur at the top. Huh. Stick with the suit. What's this? Isle of the Eyes.
Hang on tight.
Let's quickly just see what this is all about. We do have one more grandiose. Let's throw that into his serum. I still like it, even though we do want to have weapons for him that are not light as well. But it's really like his strongest weapon at this point, so. Outside of maybe Dualiso for the extra base attack thing. This is like, it's like the Visages area, but like a small one. A small island. I hear an enemy, I think. Sounded like, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it sounded like a Patank. Where is your pedestal, sir? So what the F going on over here? Oh, I see there's like a big boss over that way. Looks like it's gonna be a chromatic, one of those like face shield dudes. Probably. And probably super fucking difficult if I had to guess. Okay, there's your pedestal. I don't see anything else here, really. I think it's basically just these two things. Well, we'll give the fight an attempt, but it's more than likely going to be really hard. If I had to guess. Go that way. Yes. Ew, the weird eyeball looking at me. Let's see, you're one of these Patanks again.
I'm ready. Esso, dodge.
I'm ready. Okay.
Not impressed.
Ready to evade.
Esso, dodge.
damage. This one is taking more damage than it is. I don't think we'll necessarily, like, be screwed here. But we're not exactly doing as much as I'd like. I feel like, you know, because we don't do much damage with a melee attack, maybe it's better just to use an AP, an energy tint here.
That's better.
No avoiding that, but that's okay.
You're
Just
outmatched.
gonna make aiming harder. But not hard enough. Alright, nice. 5 grandiose. Okay, I'll take it. Well, how exactly do we get to this guy? Because I don't think I saw a grapple point. Well, that gave me a save, so that's cool, but I don't know that I can get to him. Unless there's like an invisible walkway or something. Doesn't seem to be, though. Can't jump it. Maybe this is just the way back? Is there some other way over there? I think we need to find eyes to shoot, probably. It's 2. I just don't exactly know where we need to look or how many we need to find, if that's what we're doing. Supposed to be doing something up here. Okay, that did something. Okay, now the bridge is there. Alright, what kind of bullshit are you gonna have? Because you're like a mini visage. You have like almost the same sword that I do. Which makes me think that it's not going to be good against him, but I'll keep it equipped for the moment. And we'll reset the fight if he does like no damage.
Please survive.
Oh, shit.
That's better. You need it.
Damn. I guess we'll just do a breaking rules here. I don't like that it's taking me out of my stance, but
Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
ready to counter Do I have rebirth still? I do. I honestly should probably take that off for bar, but, you know,
Let's have some fun.
because we're usually fine just using the revive item these days. Now, will you counter instantly? No. But he might still counter though, now that we've shot him.
Let's dance. Nice. Ready to go.
Damn it, I keep being just a little too early on that last one.
You can't leave us yet.
At least the auto revive helps her out. She's still stanceless, but that's kind of expected. Okay, I don't think he's in counterattack mode now. I hope. Yeah, now he's getting ready to counterattack. I think we have to be careful
Let's carve a path.
to just not get counterattacked, or unless we can break him. What kind of bullshit you gonna have? Yeah. He's not resistant to light, at least, so that's something. Straight up.
Let us stain them.
Alright, he's gonna counter here. I don't know how bad it's gonna be, but I still want to do this anyway.
Toughness of earth.
I would have lived. Stuff. That's better.
Fucked up one of those. I didn't take damage because he had a shield, but... Alright, he didn't do the counter attack there, though. I'm a little confused, because that skill should have worked. Unless he only counters a base attack, but I doubt it. Oh, it did say it was interrupted? I know, I wasn't paying attention. My bad.
Let's carve a path.
It would be really nice to break you and then do Endbringer, but I don't think we're going to get that in this turn. So maybe we just do a sabotage here. Ooh, never mind. But we can't, we could... Does Endbringer break? I don't think it does. Maybe we should save it. It'll still do a ton of damage, though, is the thing. Just do it.
Not impressed. Stuff. That's better.
That is better.
Chroma's
Okay, now
flowing.
we'll just let her do the break then, and then he could do an Endbringer before his next turn, which should do a ton of damage.
Quake in fear.
I'm ready.
You're outmatched. End of the line.
Jesus. So much damage.
Finesse and precision.
Hey, Anna, how's it going? After you hit him a lot with Versa? Okay, yeah. I don't know if we broke the counter just by hitting him enough times, or if it's like we had hit a specific spot, maybe. I didn't really try shooting his, like, masks or anything, but they're not lit up either, so I don't know. I feel like we should get him another fire stack going on him,
Feel the burn.
just to make sure he stays burning. Okay, let's see.
My turn.
I didn't see anything there, so either I didn't shoot the right spot or not enough times, or I don't know.
Your end is nigh.
Oh, we broke him. I broke him on a free aim? Do I also have it, or did I misunderstand my other thing, maybe? Alright, well that was not too bad, actually. Faceism. The Glacium actually has really good damage, but I still like Medallum, like it makes up for a lot of its stuff by having like burn do double damage, although it's hard to say. I don't know. Medallum we might not have used forever. It's really nice starting in Virtuous Stance, but she doesn't necessarily have to. In offensive stance, double the amount of burn applied. 50% increased burn damage, base attack propagates burn. Okay. Going alright, just finished the chores, so I'm exhausted. Fair. Busy with a lot around here myself, so I totally get you. The last, like, couple of days that I haven't, like, streamed, so, like, yesterday and, Sunday, I just straight up took a nap. I'm not really much for naps because they rarely really work out for me, but I just, I've just had too much of like a sleep debt and too much shit going on, so I've just been like, I'm tired enough I could just crash on my couch for like an hour. Which is nice to be able to at least take the time to do it, I guess. I don't see any other like goods to get, so I think that's all that there is here, but I can cross that off as another place on the list here. We should go try to do more of Frozen Hearts, I think, just since we still have, like, that quest for the place. I also want to do the Gestural Beach, like, the final one. The haircut looks nice on her. Yeah, like, the True Mael haircut, where it's just sort of the longer gray is nice, but I do like her short hair style, and we found, the short hairstyle in the gray, so I just figured that was nice. Because I think like her ponytail look, it feels fitting, and having it kind of change after she's regained her memories and stuff makes sense. But I just think the shorter hair looks a little bit more appropriate for her, especially as like a fencer, you know. I will say though, like Mael, she's still pretty much holding it down when it comes to damage, but I don't know. Between her and Luna, like I feel like their damage output could be better. Like Luna, I give sort of a pass because she exploits elemental weaknesses and she builds break very often for us. So even though her damage output isn't the highest, it feels like she's still contributing a lot. Verso right now with things like Endbringer and just his overall build is able to contribute a lot. Mael still for the time being does, but I feel like her scaling is starting to maybe not go as fast as I would like. Now, mind you, when she's in Virtuous and she gets crits, and getting for, like a crit for 35,000 or something is still humongous. Like that's not anything to sneer at. So that's what I'm saying. She's still doing good, but I'm just wondering if at some point we'd be better off having one of those characters be replaced by CL. But I kind of don't want to because this has kind of been my group the whole time. I don't want to like switch them at the last minute. Mind you, I know CL is also a really strong character. The only one I'm a little unsure about is Minoko. Minoko seems fun, but like his skills being so like he feels like a gamble character. in that, you know, you have to like play with the whole bestial wheel thing in order to really like have his skills do well. So this guy had a whole thing. I'm trying to remember. I might need a different weapon for this with him. Because, like, I think his sword... Hold on. Let me, like, start the fight. And reload them. Because I remember there being an issue with being able to hurt him.
That's better.
Yeah, he nullifies the light damage. Alright, so in that case, we need to switch his weapon if we're going to do this. Because otherwise he won't be able to really do anything in the whole fight. Except for just breaking those little flying... They say masks, but they look like little top hats. We could swap to... Lancerum has pretty good damage. It's not as high. Dualiso gives us extra turns. Let's try giving Lancerum a bit a go for a little bit. I don't know if the dark damage from her weapon is going to get nullified. I should have tested that before I reloaded, so I'm going to have to reload again.
You're outmatched.
Actually landed a hit, which is pretty huge. We could try... Well, it's too late now, but we're just gonna as a forte.
I'll do it.
Oh, she died immediately. Okay. I didn't realize she got one shot.
Careful, Verso. Even better.
Didn't really need it.
Those fast sweeps are kind of rough. Okay. Yeah, she nullifies her damage. That's the problem. We could still give it a try, but this is probably gonna miss though. Like, our damage is okay. It would be best if we had all three of them being able to attack still. Yeah, he's breaking on free aim shots, which is weird. I feel like you shouldn't be able to dodge when you're stunned, bro. That seems kind of silly to me, because I can't. I'm not allowed to dodge or parry when I'm stunned. Why can you?
Let the ink flow.
There's literally no point in doing like anything else, so.
I'll do it.
That was way too early. She got one shot. At least we're alive as a party. I need to get so much Lumina to get the auto revive thing on other characters, but this guy's almost dead at least.
I'm back.
There we go. Shielding death. On death, allies gain 3 shield points. Okay. So that's another like auto death synergy, because you could have like the auto revive, right, or whatever it's called, on somebody who also has auto death, and have like death bomb, shielding death, AP on death, heal on death, all those on death synergies, and have one of your characters instantly die at the start of combat, and then they immediately get revived. And so when they die, they could damage the enemies and give a bunch of benefits to your party, and then immediately get revived once. However, if they die again after that, then your one-time free revive is not going to work. So that is something you got to consider. But all those like shields and shit would still be like helpful to have. We'll still learn it regardless. Minnesota. Throw that on because it's a level 22. Sun skills have increased damage trees for foretell, and target moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. I'll put it on her. I don't know that it's necessarily great, but sometimes naps are necessary. Yeah, I would say so. I'll just do my Fallout chores. Also, hey Tremere, how are you? Good to see you. There was a time when I focused on my Animal Crossing chores over my IRL ones. Yeah, I think that's fairly relatable to most people here, probably. I went ahead and purchased Death Stranding 2, the new one. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I talked about this the other day. I'm probably gonna more or less play for myself, but I might record it at least so that if I want to, I can like upload it to YouTube. I'm not sure yet. It just depends. Like, obviously the game is getting really good reviews, and I'm expecting, since I like kind of surprisingly enjoyed the first one, I will probably enjoy this one. It's just that, like, it's one of those things, like I said, where big popular games, they're kind of hard as a variety streamer. Sometimes if you immediately get on it right when it's brand new, they do well for your channel on Twitch, but if it's a really long playthrough game, by the time you get like halfway through it, the interest just sort of drops off. And I don't really want to make that's a pretty nice scale, actually. I don't want to make like all of my focus be about things like channel analytics stuff and financial aspects or anything like that. Like, it's not the reason why I stream, but like I do want there to at least still also be good like social engagement. And yeah, some days it's pretty good, but like when I'm playing some stuff, like even this game, where people are just kind of, it feels played out because it's all over Twitch, or people are avoiding it because of spoilers or whatever, it's just kind of hard to keep going with them because the engagement sometimes just drops way off. And so, you know, I'm considering making some changes when it comes to streaming, in that I'm going to probably try to return to doing more focused, a little bit more of a focus on challenge runs of things, particularly probably like FromSoft related stuff. And then maybe putting a little bit of time, if I can, more time into YouTube on the side, and just, you know, for getting the amount of variety things that I want to do in terms of variety, just trying to do that more over there on that side. Not that doesn't mean they will never play other variety on stream ever again or anything, and obviously I'm still going to finish this. But yeah, I want the stream to still be, you know, fulfilling to do, and I kind of have to go where that, you know, takes me with it, I guess, if that makes sense. It's not something I can just continue to ignore forever because, you know, when some days just kind of don't go well for stream, it's not a good feeling, you know. And I realize like a lot of you are here when you can be, and it doesn't necessarily matter what I play for a lot of you, and I certainly appreciate that. Even if you're just lurking, it's always appreciated. But yeah, it's just, with the way things are going for life in general, for me to be able to continue streaming, I have to at least put some matter of thought and work into everything, even if that means actually spending a little less time streaming sometimes and more trying to work on things that are adjacent to the stream. But I don't really want to sacrifice a lot of time in that regard. Anyway, so yeah, we'll just kind of see how things go.
Hang on tight.
This is interesting. There's active
Interesting.
support. +2 AP on using an item. That's certainly nice. There's one of these guys, like the Orphelins or whatever they're called. This is the first one of these I've ever run into that's not like just a boss, unless it is another one.
Through the sky.
But then there's like the hand guy. These guys are probably going to do a ton of damage. But I have to see. Once again, did not save the game. I hate when it just doesn't do that. Just to see what these guys have for us as potential loot, but if nothing else, we want to see if they're even defeatable for the moment. They're weak to light. They seem to have a million fucking health. I hate how much those guys like stagger to the side. It makes me miss my shots.
Chroma is flowing.
Nice. Finesse and precision.
It's gonna be a rough battle.
Careful now.
Parried. I can understand missing the first and the last there because of the timing difference, but the second one I definitely parried.
Okay.
Fuck. Nice. That one I definitely parried, but okay. Damn, that's some huge damage. Not gonna matter. What? It's a gradient all of a sudden? Okay. They really love to just fake you out with shit in this game. Like, I'm not going to let you know this is a gradient attack until basically the time you need to parry it. Oh, by the way, it's a gradient attack. Okay. Cool beans. Right, it seems doable. They're just really tough. But we should maybe focus on the one first, because he actually seems like the weakest.
Cover path.
You know, I don't know. We just did a huge counter attack to him before.
The toughness of Earth.
Good. That's better. Finesse and precision.
Comes out so fast. Bro, I'm parrying. Come on. Come on, bro. So ridiculous.
Better.
Feeling better. Good. Let's keep going.
That one was not that hard to read, but
Please survive.
it's these stupid hand guys that are really hard to time.
Danger. Good.
Look at all that. There's 130,000 damage, barely hurt him at all. Too early. God damn it. Everything is a fucking feint in this game, man. Every little fucking thing.
Still need your help.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
I don't know if it's going to do enough, but I want to try to break this guy. It didn't. I should have just done it to the other dude. I don't know these guys' timings at all, and they're really fucking difficult to figure out.
Watch out, Mael.
That's better.
And fuck me, dude. This guy. Let me do 6 flips in the air before I actually swing. Does Endbringer target everything? Probably not. It doesn't actually say. No, it's single target.
Don't die next time. Just try it.
Damn it.
I'm ready.
I don't understand the parry timing of those attacks. They're kind of just they're just really hard to read. All right, we'll come back to this group when we if I ever fucking find stuff that makes you more survivable. Because like we could just do it, but the problem is like far too many things in this game just either one-shot you outright or just effectively do by just having like extremely unreadable attacks that you just kind of have to guess their timing on until you finally get it. And then, you know, then it's a matter of doing like a 10-minute fight because you still don't have enough damage to actually kill them quickly. And to be fair, that is partly my own fault for playing it on expert, don't get me wrong, but like I still feel like sometimes the balancing could be a little bit better. I mean, the devs themselves have expressed that the balancing isn't really the best, especially at the, you know, late end game. Sunless Cliffs.
Flashing through the sky.
Because they say that it's like way too easy to become overpowered, and so they added those challenge things to let you be less overpowered. This should be the final gestural beach. It's probably going to be like absurd.
Hang on tight.
Let's see what it is though. I was expecting another parkour actually. Is there more than one thing here? Because this kind of looks like it just keeps going in this way, but obviously there's like a game over there. I see another portal, but I don't know if it's one I can get to. I don't know why they do that, actually, because it feels like they put stuff like this in where it's like you're kind of not meant to be able to go there, I guess, but then they just show like these different portal exits, which makes me assume that it's just like all one big level and they just load different pieces of it, but I don't know, that's just really weird. Oh, this is not even like a... Oh, okay. Not even a regular game, we just have to like do it. He's not fast enough, man. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Hello? Come on, go, go. Why? I don't know how you're supposed to do this. It's so slow. Like, why do they make this so jank? Like, intentionally. Like, at least make the animation faster so that I can actually do it. Make it snappier, too. No, no. Fuck you, game. Where? Come on, get on it. Like, it's really hard to describe, but like the movement is very slow. Like I have to like, all I can do is like push the analog stick in a direction, and that's the direction they'll go. Sometimes they just don't do it though. Okay, I reached the top. It's just fucking janky as hell for no reason. Someone made it here? Well, me impressed. You are the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Who are the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60, but they refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. Win all the gestural games. Okay, I thought maybe there'd be more, but... I found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you, that's very kind. Not quite my size anyway. Okay, we can't talk to him with other people. Is that a swimsuit from my own? A dress or something? It is a swimsuit. It feels like it should be like more modest, right? Given that she's, you know, young. But it's still kinda on the revealing side at the same time. But at least everybody has a swimsuit now. Although I'm not sure why CL only gets like swimsuit 2. Luna gets swimsuit 1 and swimsuit 2. Also, technically, yeah, Gustav had a swimsuit 1, I think, and Verso gets swimsuit 2. Beach party. So I don't know, it doesn't seem like everybody gets access to the to the same clothes. Okay, well, that was kind of quick. I was expecting more, like a much harder challenge. Like that one was janky, don't get me wrong, but like to finish describing what I was saying, all you can do in the climbing things in this game, those little climby points, right? I don't think we can get past that. All you can really do is push the analog stick in a direction, right? And they just sort of go there, but there's like a lengthy jump animation, and then when you want to jump to the next one, sometimes you have to input the analog stick multiple times or just keep holding it. Like it doesn't like consistently work. Oops. So they just sort of made it janky kind of for no reason. I don't know why you would build a game around that being that janky, but whatever, it worked. Alright, so we had the sunless cliffs there, which was dangerous. I kind of want to like see, you know, I didn't really notice. He doesn't like flap when he hovers in the air necessarily. Sometimes he just fucking sits there. Like
Here we
his
go.
magic stones just let him fucking chill in the air without, you know, completely ignoring any sort of physics. I suspect whatever is here, unless it's a white Nevron that we can just talk to or whatever, will be too hard for us to defeat, or at least maybe not too hard, but like ridiculously difficult, and we might not want to do it. I just figured since I'm here, I'll check. It's not what I was expecting to find. Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. Oh, okay. Well, this is going to be ridiculously hard, but I'll just get ready. I'll go look anyway. Oh, it's a mime. Shadow mime.
Didn't really need it.
Hello? Was that faster, or did I just fuck up? I mean, I fucked up, but like, I know that attack, I parry it like every time, so I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe I just fucked it up. But I can't tell if that was like a faster version or not.
Really need it.
No, it seems like it's the same speed. I was trying to be faster that time. I think I just screwed it up the first time. Which is weird, because I like never screw up that attack anymore. Yes, yes. Just let's get back into it. I just want to see how realistic it is if we can survive an attack here.
Not impressed. I would have lived.
What is wrong with me, man? I'm like shaken suddenly. Not shaken, that's not the right term, but like rattled? I don't know. I can't seem to get my fucking parry timing down anymore. Just off today.
That's better. Cut him down. I would have lived. That's better.
I parried that. What are you talking about? It's shit like this, I will say. Like, obviously it's meant to be hard, but it is one of the things that does kind of highlight one of the flaws with the game, in my opinion, is like, you put a little too much stuff like this in the game, and then there's all this extra fucking shit that you gotta go through just to get back in the fight. It just kind of makes it sort of unfun after a while when you have to, like, perfectly do a fight every time, only to have to, like, just have it take super long to do.
Stuff. Didn't really need it. Maximum damage.
What's good for break damage? I don't know. We don't really have anything that says that it builds a lot of break, but let's try Endbringer.
End of the line. I would have lived. Good stuff. I would have lived. That's better. Let's have some fun.
Like, if the more Endbringers I do, the more quickly we get, like, gradient charges, which could help, but... I just don't know if I do anything else that actually builds a lot of break too, other than just like basic attacks. 'Cause it feels like that does, like, free aim shots and basic attacks seem to build it quicker. But then I'm not charging my gradient at all.
Not impressed. That's better. That's better. I would have lived.
The counter builds it like a bunch. But we have to break him. We have to break him to do meaningful damage, is the thing. Because the whole mime gimmick is that they have the wall until you break them.
I would have lived.
It's getting there.
Just try it.
What? That's fucking bullshit, man. I might want the auto revive on this, just if we're gonna keep trying. Because, like, to lose it even once sucks. I don't know if auto revive works when you only have one character, but I feel like I should try it. How are we gonna get that on, though? Because that's... costs a lot, doesn't it? Second chance. Yeah, it costs fucking 40. I guess he could put it on overpainted power, maybe. Or just recovery. We don't need recovery in this. Hold on. Because health doesn't matter. We just need to not die. if that's saved. Let me just do this really quick. Okay. Give it another try. Also, hang on. One thing. I need to check this because I keep forgetting to. Where is... Yeah, we have breaking shots that increase break damage with free aim shots, but where's my thing that makes it that I break on hit? Oh, it's sniper that's allowing that. First free aim shot, increase damage, and can break. Although I feel like that's like just the first one. Did I have that before sniper though? Hold on. I've got something that should allow, I thought, for base attacks to break. Maybe I don't have it on yet, though. I really thought I did. Apparently not. Breaking attack. Base attack can break. Yeah, here it is. I just don't have it on. That's why. Okay. I thought I did. But that's something we definitely really want to prioritize getting on him because he really kind of needs it since we do a lot of basic attacks with him. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but we will prioritize it here shortly. All right. Sitting up in my chair here. We can do this. Well, depending on if we can break him and if, you know, what kind of damage we're able to do after we break him.
I would have lived. That's better. Cut him down. I would have lived. I would have lived. Really need it. I would have lived. Let's have some fun.
Try this again.
End of the line.
It's really hard to tell which one's giving me more break.
That's better. Didn't really need it.
Almost there.
Let's carve a path.
Let's just do another Endbringer and try to charge up the gradient.
Didn't really need it.
Okay, he's ready to be broken. We can break him. So it's our turn.
Didn't really need it. That's better. Didn't really need it.
There's probably a breaking counter. If we don't already have it, we can probably get it. Okay. Gradient. We can't do Striker or anything yet, so... Endbringer can break, but I think let's do... Oh, just do this. Now do Endbringer. Still has a ton of HP, but it's at least doable now. Should I do Sabotage or should I wait until we can do Striker maybe? Because that's also capable of breaking. hoping he'd stay stunned for longer. What else? Endbringer's the only thing we have that, like, builds up gradient quickly. I don't know if you get any gradient charging from parrying or if it's only for spending AP. I know that there's different things that will do it, and maybe if it doesn't by default, we can get a Pictos that does it, which would be huge, because parrying to build gradient passively would be really nice if it doesn't already do that.
Just try it. Didn't really need it. Not impressed.
What? That was clearly a parry.
Go again.
Oh, fuck, dude. I was really hoping that that wasn't going to happen at all, but if it did, that it happened late as hell.
End of the line.
So my damage seemed really low there for some reason. Oh, because I don't have any perfection.
Really need it. That's better. Oh well. I would have lived. I would have lived. That's better.
Like, the counters are huge. I just need more shit.
Not impressed. Really need it. I would have lived.
Alright, hold on. I gotta see. What the fuck? Bro. Sometimes, I swear to God, like, I don't know if it's an issue with PS5 controllers. This is a new one, by the way, but, well, it's not new. Like, I didn't just buy it, but it's newly unboxed. I just don't know if I want to do it all over again. It just, the shit takes so long, man. I will do it. The question is just, do I want to do it now? Let's explore some more. I don't want to switch outfits back for the moment. Our beach party is done for the time being. You had... We do want breaking attack on you, but you had something else. It was, burn affinity? No. He had recovery on. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll come back. It's not like I want to throw in the towel, and that obviously is doable. It's just like, if we can get to a point where our damage is even higher so it doesn't take like 20 minutes for one fight. That's my whole issue, like I said, with the game, is like, a lot of it feels padded out, especially on expert, which again, like, I don't have to be playing on that difficulty, but like, I want it to be challenging. I just don't want everything to take for fucking ever to do, because I only have so much time to stream.
Hang on tight.
I mean, it's listed as a dangerous area and all that, don't get me wrong. It's just, now that we're in the end game and I don't feel like we're gonna like level up super fast or anything, like, I don't know if at any point things ever stop really feeling dangerous. It's like they're just kind of always the way they are. So let's see, we did the crows. We have not checked out...
Flashing through the
we've not checked out
sky.
this, the Reacher. Let's have a look.
We shouldn't go there. We shouldn't go there.
Why not?
We should go there.
No. I guess that's just some other time. I don't know what to fucking make of that.
shouldn't go there.
You just can't go in.
Here I come.
All right. Well, there's also the paint. There was another like painter's workshop thingy, which I'm sure that's going to be like super difficult once we do, if that's like the third one. Because it seems like it's another like lamp master fight maybe, but probably like a harder version. I at least want to like look at it. I don't know if it's going to be something we can do, but we're exploring, we're checking shit out.
Flashing through the sky.
Wait, this is the canvas. It's not the same thing. Where's the other one? Yeah, it's over here, I think. Let me at least see what this is, though. It's blue, which usually means that it's not a terribly difficult thing. What is going on here? What are you? Weird shadow. Wait, don't I have more? Yeah, we have some more grandiose. Let's still level this up a couple times and Swan. Let's also give. I'm kind of okay with sticking with Scaverum on her, so let's level this up a couple times as well. A few times. It's been pretty good. Canvas portrait of the Desandra family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? No, I don't know what that's gonna do. It may just be a fight, but I don't know what that does. Hold on, let me just save it. Because if it's like an optional thing, but maybe a bad optional thing, like you don't want to do it yet or something, or at all possibly, then I want to have a save to come back to. I guess it had already saved, but I just wanted to make sure we had like another one. Versus saying to not go there makes me want to go there even more. Yeah, exactly. But I just don't know why we're even blocked from it in the first place. It's weird. Again, unless there's like, you remove the portrait, the frame hangs empty. I guess we can put it in the manor?
Yeah.
Maybe? We should try going to the manor somewhere. I'm trying to think of like where's a good place to get there quickly. I guess the Gestural Village has one that's not hard to reach. I still keep wondering if we can get Gustav back, seeing as how we were able to resurrect other people. Now, to be fair, those other people were kind of gamaged, not killed. But that doesn't necessarily mean that he couldn't be resurrected / repainted, you know, by Alicia / Mael. In which case, maybe because there's still like 2 merchants that say find an expeditioner, like they won't give me their full inventory until I quote unquote find an expeditioner, and I don't know who else we could possibly find considering we're supposed to have all the playable characters. So unless somebody else joins our expedition who's not a playable character, or if we can get Gustav back, like those are the only things that make sense to me. Unless it's just a bug, but considering there's 2 different merchants on the map that have that issue, it makes me think that we actually do need to find somebody. And maybe what that means is that at some point we lose Verso and get Gustav back. Or that's a potential thing that can happen, maybe? I don't know. In which case, you know, it just seems like those are the things that seem sort of likely at the moment because Verso doesn't want to go there. So unless we're at some point either in a point in the story where we need to go there, or Verso is no longer in the party and won't stop us from going there, those are the only things that kind of really make sense to me. So the door, I think, was over this way. Yeah. Still feel like there might be some locked rooms in this manor that we maybe haven't gotten to yet. Look. So we've been in both of those. That's where the portrait will go. Been there. Been in all of these rooms. Maybe we have been everywhere. Hold on. I just thought maybe there was like one or two more doors yet, but into all of these. But oh no, there is still one. Maybe there's just one more to find then. Just out in one of the optional areas. All right, let's see if we can put the portrait here. Place the Dysandra family portrait back into the frame. Yes, let's just see what happens. Rests with the frame. The door opens. Oh, we can access the atelier, I think it was called, from within the painting. That's interesting.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand and it's yours.
Yo, Karate, how's it going? Good to see you, bud. How are you doing today? How's your week been so far? What is this? Another outfit for Mael. That's like her, it looks kind of like her basic... Is that the other outfit that Alicia was wearing, maybe? I think. Painted Me, yeah. The painted version of Alicia wears this outfit. We'll stick with this one for now, but that's a cool outfit to get, though. Yeah, so this atelier is where we entered the canvas in, you know, or where Alicia did from her real world, where her whole family did. So they're looking at this big canvas, not this thing, but it's like in this, roughly this spot of the room, which is Verso's canvas. So that is the world we are currently residing in, but anyway, so yeah, it looks like we have one more door to unlock, and then that'll be it. But that was cool to get, I guess. I should have just done the go to continent from the flag thingy. I wasn't thinking. Well. Good. How's the game going? Pretty good. We're in the third act now. So very much, you know, like full end game. You can fly around and do all sorts of optional shit now and or just kind of finish the game, I suppose, but There's a lot of stuff to do, so I'm just kind of doing everything that I can. Alright, so what is this place? There was also a version around here somewhere.
Flashing
Oh,
through
this is the
sky.
Endless Tower. Okay, or the entrance to it. Yeah, that thing up there. Where was that version that I remember seeing?
Flashing through the sky.
There was like one I remember seeing somewhere that we like couldn't access that I knew I would need to fly to.
Here we go.
This is Crimson Forest, which is also blue. Let me just stop in here. Okay. It's a very interesting area. I still feel like it would be nice to get like one more elixir. I don't feel like you need like a lot more than 4 or anything, but a 5th one would kind of be nice for like long areas that you're fighting a lot of enemies in. Especially when those enemies are particularly tough.
Nice.
Of course, I could have missed one somewhere, I suppose, if there isn't one more to find. Newer areas.
Wow.
Yes, give me more Lumina. We need a lot more of that, and I'm trying to get more, but we're not exactly finding it. Supposed to, oh, I see. There's climbing points. No, with your stupid fucking Demon Souls slippery bullshit. Just grab. Thank you. No, son of a bitch. Just fucking get on the thing. It's a weird sideways jump. Sure. Like I said, all these kinds of little things, the devs could theoretically take time to polish stuff like this just a little bit better. Bro, there's no reason for this. This is just annoying. Like, I have to jump on this tiny little thing that I have to, like, do somehow perfectly, or else I just slide off the side of it. Like, just make it a little bigger, dude. Like, there's no need for it to be like this. Thank you. Being tempted watching people play Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I already bought it. I didn't get the deluxe edition, so I can't play it until tomorrow, but when the game is officially out. But I'm going to play it. I don't know that I'm going to stream it. Probably not. At least not right now. I may just play it for myself for the time being. But I may record it to put up on YouTube or something. We'll see. Don't appear to be an enemy. Not sure that doing that was a good thing. Those are enemies. Sometimes like a blue portal seems to indicate that it's not really like an area with a threat in it. Like there's just generic stuff and or like just no enemies whatsoever. Kind of looked like there might be something over here.
Great.
Hearing a paint cage? What is that noise? Oh, no, it's just these enemies. But yeah, I definitely am looking forward to playing it.
Good stuff.
Let's keep going.
Just not gonna be able to. I should have just done Terror Quake, but
Good. Good.
Danger.
oops. I keep every fucking time with these motherfuckers with their stupid flip. It just the timing is so weird.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
Why do I keep getting upgrades of Perilous Parry? Like it's a Pictos that I never use. Okay, well, we're doing something. I guess. Never mind. I thought maybe we just did it, but. It's getting very desaturated here and dark. Just one guy.
Lovely.
Okay, this goes back the other way. Actually, this is maybe this is a different spot. I don't know. I'm kind of losing my bearings now.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Well, I shouldn't have done that.
Anja.
Why do I keep fucking that up? I'm too early every time, like way too early, because they just do so many
Not
little
impressed.
flip moves.
Good stuff.
I mean, better.
I would have lived.
Well, at least it was a really strong counter.
End of the line.
Never played the first one, but I feel like I would be fine starting with the second one. Yeah, like I would say there's probably going to be like some story, like quite a bit of story connections if I had to guess to the first one. Mind you, it's a Kojima game, so some shit's just probably not going to be. It's probably not going to make the most sense regardless of what you do, because that's just Kojima for you. But there's still so much more to this area. I wonder if activating the sword monuments actually is creating. Yeah, because these enemies, they weren't down here before, I'm pretty sure. Let's just go forward then, because this is, I'm pretty sure it's backwards. But what I will say is that if you haven't seen anything in the first game, you should probably look up like a recap or something just before you start. It might do a little bit of that in the game, but knowing again that it's like a Kojima thing, it's probably not going to do a heavy recap of the game, and it'll just kind of drop you into it. I'm assuming we need a third one of these. Why is it giving me keyboard shit? Yeah, because they're not doing anything. So we gotta figure out where the third one is. Yeah, it's a long game to even just watch a playthrough of. Even if you just watch the cutscenes like a movie, because, you know, it's a movie enough of a game that that's kind of a viable thing to do. But even if you just watch the cutscenes, it's like 12 hours long. It's a lot. So
Good.
you might want to watch like an abridged version or like I said, a review recap sort of thing potentially. But, you know, either way, you'll probably be okay.
The toughness of Earth.
On guard. Finesse and precision. Please survive. That's better.
Feeling better.
I would have lived.
Every time.
Let's keep going.
I always miss the timing
Cut
of
him
like
down.
2 of those attacks because they're just so damn flippy.
End of the line.
Hopefully Endbringer does a lot of damage. Alright. Which bits and pieces the first one on Twitch? Yeah, which I'm sure will help. This is the one we activated already. There must be a third one somewhere though. Maybe we have to backtrack now because it did spawn enemies like earlier in the area, so it might be that we actually need to go backwards at this point. Ooh. Settle down there now, Verso. Might as well just shortcut that.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming. Quake in fear.
Okay. Sword statue. Gotta be one somewhere. I don't believe I came across one back here, but it's possible I missed a pathway, or maybe it like spawns afterwards or something. There's like that really big one over there, but I don't know if that's like a thing. I do see some stuff down this way though.
Ready to strike.
Let us stain them.
Mostly just looks like an item that I missed though. Which is just some chroma, not that I'm unappreciative. There's still bound to be stuff for us to buy that we might want, but my only issue is I don't know where I should be going as far as finding this last sword thingy. Woo, careful. Because I don't think the big one way over there counts or anything. I can't, like, activate it from a distance or anything. So we should probably just use the flag to fast travel back up and see what other area we might have missed, I guess. Unless... I do see a shortcut there, but I don't know how you get to that. The 3 blades. The only other possibility would be that I just need to talk to them with somebody different, but it does specifically say the 3 blades, which I'm assuming means that there should be 3 of these. It only makes sense. So where might your friend be? Did this one. Like, desaturating the area has only kind of made it, like, slightly harder to navigate, so probably gone in circles a little bit more than I needed to. Up here. Did this one already too. Does this lead to... Oh, you over here, though. What? Oh, damn it. I was late. I wasn't expecting him to just shove forward so suddenly. Well, Maya will still get to break him. Doesn't just get the kill, which she did anyway, so that's not really too bad.
Feeling better.
I would have lived.
Ready to go.
There we go, finally.
Good stuff.
Good.
Good stuff.
Okay, we're getting there. Understanding it a little bit better. Am I really supposed to jump onto these? That's extremely difficult to do. Oh wait, this led me to where I needed to go. Okay. Oh nice, it's colorful again.
An advantage.
Not this time, beach. Okay, we got 2 of these annoying guys, though.
Feeling better.
Instead of doing a Terra Quake, I think she should just break this one. Or possibly get a kill.
In feeling.
Nice. This and precision. Verso dodge.
I would have lived.
Okay, let me just have the one to deal with.
Luna, careful.
Okay.
These guys have really annoying attacks, but I'm at least kind of used to them. 'Cause they're just like super delayed. Okay, so we're here again. I'm gonna head back to the other flag and then fast travel back, but I still kind of want to go back to where we just fell, because it seemed like we could maybe do something there. I just don't know if you can grab onto those little floating boards or not, or land on them, I mean. So fast travel there. The 3 blades. Okay, so now that's active. The question is that going to be like a boss fight? In which case, I don't know why they give me a blue portal, because it feels like... Hold on, why are you alive? I did not rest. I guess, technically, like, activating the monuments did cause enemies to spawn, so... Maybe that's all it is. I just don't know if I'm just wasting my time, but I want to come back here just to see if there was anything else up there where I fell.
Didn't really need it.
Good. Toughness of earth.
Just try it. That's better. That's better.
That's better.
Goodbye.
Careful, Verso.
That's better.
Alright, that was kind of luck. That attack used to be really annoying to try to parry. Pretty much up until right then, I think that might have been the only time I've success. Well, no, I think I've maybe parried it once before, but in the other area. Just definitely would have preferred if they hadn't spawned a whole bunch of enemies, because I don't want to keep spending too much time on all these guys.
Chroma is flowing.
I just feel like also Luna does not do much in these combats, fortunately. Oh, I forgot to put combo attack on her.
Finesse and precision.
Didn't break from that?
Bring
Okay.
it on. Good stuff. Really need it. That's better. Didn't really need it. Not impressed. I would have lived.
Alright. Not really, like, the other thing too is, like, I'm not really, like, trying to, like, farm up levels. I just want to get on with it here. It's just that these guys are not, they're all, like, in the way. I can't really go around them. Yeah, I do see an item over there, though. I just don't know how to get to it easily.
That's better.
Good.
Really just feels like it doesn't matter what I do here. Or because she's damage-wise, she's definitely the weakest.
Nice. Finesse and precision.
But again, her ability to build up a lot of break and exploit elemental weaknesses is really handy.
Really need it. Really need it. That's better. Good stuff.
Of course, it's nullified.
Let's have some fun.
I mean, just do something with physical damage, I guess. Endbringer works. So yeah, how the fuck am I getting to that item? Like, I have to somehow land on these boards. That is easier said than done. Trying not to run in the first place. Man. It would also help if shit wasn't so fucking slidey in this for no reason. Like, if you're gonna put, like, bad parkour in the game, like, at least make it so that the platforms don't also slide constantly, or have your character slide, I mean. Because it's just so much worse than... Especially if my only way to do it repeatedly with this is to have to run all the way back up, you know, in a slow amount of time just to try it one more time and slide off the fucking side again. Because this isn't even, like, a close-by spot, I don't think. Like, I would be better off fast traveling to the other flag again. They put it in such a bad spot. I don't think fast traveling respawns enemies. I could be wrong. We also do want to try to get that shortcut. That might help. I just don't know where that is. Yeah, because those enemies aren't there, so... Which is good. But yeah, this is still, even with the fast travel, this is still a pretty hefty run back just to get back to that spot. Way to fucking fail by sliding off of a fucking board. Because for some reason they couldn't be bothered to just put like a normal fucking jump there. Where is that shortcut? It's over there somewhere. Which is exactly where I'm trying to go. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Which makes it not very useful, I guess, that it's there. Unless there's like, unless if I'm missing something, like there's like a different way to jump over there maybe, but it doesn't seem like it. Like I would love it if there was just a grapple. These just seem so obnoxious to try to even jump on. Yeah. Why not grab it, bro? Like you were literally on the thing. Like it's just so inconsistent. But I want the item. It might just be a fucking resplendent catalyst or some shit for all I know, or even just one color of Lumina, which is still useful to have, but like, I just don't know why they made this so obnoxious for no reason. These are the only things that hold the game back, in my opinion, aside from just the tediousness of certain fights and the runbacks of some of those things. Like, it's just shit like this, you know, because I feel like the parkour challenges in this game overall are not very difficult, but then you run into shit like this, or just the level, this kind of level in general, where all the fucking platforming is just really badly designed. Or more specifically, it just highlights how poorly designed the platforming in this game is, because they just didn't spend a lot of time on it. They thought out the time, you know, they put the time into to think out like these puzzles involving platforming, but they didn't really polish the platforming itself, so it just unfortunately feels kind of ass a lot of the time. Because, you know, reasons, I guess.
Useful.
Just one color of alumina, like I thought. And a useless shortcut. Definitely not worth the trouble. I just, you know, they just really didn't think that one through. just put a normal fucking jump there, man. I don't know why. Or a grapple point, anything really. All right, let's see what this is about. Examine. Yes. Something is coming. Something bad? Seems like it's a fight. Chromatic Gold Chevalier.
Dodge.
That's better.
Okay, that's an extra hit.
Nice.
I parried that, but alright.
Maximum
The
damage.
burn is gonna suck a bit. Okay.
I'm okay.
Careful, Verso.
Just had to do shields, huh?
Not impressed. Really need it.
Here, we avoided the silence at least. Why do you get to go again, bro?
Good.
Bro. Oh, and we're all just wiped out. Okay, cool, great. Well, technically, she should get a revive.
You can't leave us yet.
Too many turns.
Nice.
I parried. What are you talking about? Okay, okay.
Maximum damage. Let's go again.
Quake in fear.
Alright, fuck you.
From fire. Let's dance.
What?
Nice.
What? Why are these parries just not coming out, bro?
Ready to go.
I'm pressing the button.
Let's
What are
carve
you
a path.
talking about? Shit's so annoying.
Radiance awaits.
Chroma is flowing. A brilliant light.
Merci.
That's better.
I'd still like to save up maybe for Striker.
Parry it.
Good stuff. I would have lived. I would have lived. I would have lived.
Of course, there's one fucking more. It's just an endless fucking combo, dude. All right, we can do this. It's just I wish he hadn't chosen right then to unveil a brand new attack. Just this is why I'm like, a lot of the reason I'm bothering to even do this stuff is that I want Lumina so that I can equip the shit that we even need to do these fucking fights in the first place.
Not impressed. That's better.
Where are the parries, bro? I'm pressing the button.
I would have lived.
Fucking bullshit.
I'm better.
Here we go again.
What? Okay, that time I was early, but I swear to God, it's starting to feel like just... I don't know if it's something just with the DS5 controller, but parrying just seems so much more difficult to time.
Good stuff.
Come on, when do you... Okay. Never done a gradient attack on that guy before. Right.
You can do better.
Careful, my L.
I would have lived.
Fuck. Bro, I'm pressing the fucking button.
Feeling better.
I'm just too early
Now
on
is our
that last
chance.
one, but I just don't know why some of these parries just aren't coming out. I'm pressing it right as soon as it connects, but it's just not happening sometimes. Take a
Ready
turn,
to go.
buddy.
You can't leave us yet.
Feeling better.
Careful now.
What? Bro!
Didn't really need it.
Just keeps ignoring my fucking parries. Oh my god. It's just really fucking being stupid. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm pressing the button, but it just doesn't work sometimes. The parry window, like, it's not Lies of P tight, but sometimes it just seems like it is. Like, I don't know what the deal is. Like, if you're just the tiniest fraction of a millisecond off, and I don't know if it's just this controller and the way that it's
Oh,
hooked
well.
up or whatever. Or these controllers. Hello? Bro, I swear to God, I'm pressing the button.
Good stuff.
That time I was too early. That time I know it was me, but the other ones, I just don't think so. Like, I am 100% pressing the button. Like, when I'm supposed to press it.
Not giving up.
Just getting an absolutely fucking raw deal on this fucking fight because the parries just won't come out.
Danger.
But it's also, these enemies are just really aggravating, like, in the way that they're designed, because they just get extra turns.
Feeling better. Careful, Verso. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
I'm pressing the button, man. I just gave up after that one.
Merci. Nice.
Why is it just not working? I'm hitting it in the same timing every time. What is going on? I'm seriously doubting this controller right now. Like, I just don't get it. Well, like, why the fuck are the parries not coming out? Yeah, I don't know if it's just a DualShock 5 issue. I didn't really have that much of an issue with it with previous fights, but it just feels like it's not being consistent.
Really need it.
Good.
It's the same timing, bro. Okay, I just pressed it preemptively, accidentally. Because I was expecting yet another swing. This fight is just really fucking bullshit. We don't have to be doing this. I just don't know why it, like, false advertised at the gate being a blue area. And then they put, like, a really fucking difficult boss inside.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay.
That's better.
Good.
Cut him down.
Nice.
This guy fucking sucks. I really wish he would stop with these bullshit shields, especially as a free turn.
Feeling better.
That time I was early.
Just try it.
What the fuck, game?
Let's keep going. Good. Okay.
My turn.
I'm glad that still does a lot of damage, actually. At least we can build a break on him quickly. Like, that's actually huge.
Let's keep going.
Terraquake doing good work. I just do a basic attack here because we want more AP on her. Maybe just an electrify.
Thunder.
Ready to go.
Some better damage. Fortunately, we get no breaks this time. Where? Bro, what
Merci.
are you talking about?
Nice. Good. That's better.
Bro, again, it just keeps ignoring my fucking parry. Fuck me. It was actually a good attempt, but I just keep getting screwed on these fucking parry inputs. Like, they're just not consistently being applied. Like, I don't know what it is, if I'm just completely misreading that attack and the active parry frames of that attack is just not when it actually appears, and that's the whole problem. Like, and they just fucked it up really
Careful,
bad.
Verso.
Why do you get to go first?
Feeling better.
I would have lived. That's better. That's better.
Bro, it's just not fucking coming out for some reason on that final one. It makes no goddamn sense. Just not starting it like that. 'Cause it's just completely on the back foot. Like, my entire fucking stream is being taken over by this one fight. I'm not gonna stay here much longer, but it's just that it's doable. We just keep getting fucking bullshit one-shots because the fucking game refuses to accept my parry inputs.
Good stuff. I would have lived.
Feeling better.
Good stuff. I would have lived.
Finally. Why?
Cut him
What
down.
was different about that one than every other one that I've done it at the exact same fucking time? I couldn't fucking tell you.
Blades sharpened.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
So it's-
Bring it on.
Okay.
Good stuff. Didn't really need it. I would have lived. I would have lived. I would have lived.
I fucking did it. What are you
So much
talking about,
potential.
man? Jesus Christ. It's so ass.
Did I die again?
Don't miss. Motherfucker just randomly sidestepping. It's not enough to get him a break, unfortunately. If I had the base attack can break thing, we'd be fine.
Let's keep going. Good.
Good stuff.
Good.
I would have lived.
What? Hello?
Time to hit big.
Just will not fucking honor that attack or parry input. Just stanceless, but we're going for the break here
Time to
to
end this.
revive.
I won't lose again.
Finesse and grace.
The toughness of Earth.
That's better.
Didn't really need it.
Nice. Ready to go. Nice.
Finally, Jesus. Once in a
Let's
fucking
carve a
blue
path.
moon, all the parry inputs work. Fucking die. Ugh, what a fucking thing. Why is Perilous Parry the reward for that? Jesus, what a shit fucking thing. unbelievably bad. What's this?
Nice.
Maybe this is at least something worth it. As soon as it gets through all the other items that it gave me. This is just 5 extra color Lumina. I mean, I'll take it. That's... Oh no, we got a weapon. Shivalum. Okay. Sorry for the constant ranting about that, but that was just really fucking... This whole area just feels... Well, not the whole thing, but elements of it feel very poorly designed. And I don't know what it is, but that fucking attack string is just... Either my controller is having issues, or the parry frames, the active, you know, time that you're meant to parry that particular ice combo. The flame one wasn't too bad, but both of them just seem inconsistent for some reason. Like, I don't know if they just have less frames than normal, but I just couldn't seem to consistently get the timing, even when I was pressing it in the exact same rhythm every time. Like, my rhythm is not that bad. I should be able to do it consistently, but, you know, despite the fact that I was just doing it that way, like, I didn't really have that much problem with the gross tet, and that's entirely rhythm, except for moments when he decides to speed up, which is the only things that would sometimes throw me. But most of the time I was parrying his shit, so, like, clearly I'm okay at that. The problem is that when you're supposed to parry some of those attacks, it just apparently is not when it appears. Also, hey, Sammy, how's it going? Sorry, I'm trying not to completely spoil you on stuff. Let me get to, like, a completely different screen here. Let me just do this. There we go. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. After raid and run, figured this was a good target. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid, Sammy. Oh, and thanks for the shadow. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing again? Was it Yakuza? I forget. I didn't get a chance to stop in. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I know you said you had like another short one today. You have an appointment, gotcha. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed your movie that you saw last night, whatever it was. I know you couldn't talk about it. It was kind of hush-hush, but hope you had a good time. And I hope you have a nice appointment. Thank you again. Also, welcome in, everybody. I as in me, BFG Gaming. Hello, hello. Moon, howdy, howdy. Also, Cursed Moon. Good to see you. Hope everybody's doing good. Having a good Wednesday. So yeah, for anyone wanting to dodge spoilers, I know you've been, some of you, a lot of you, obviously, have been watching Sammy play this as well. I am considerably ahead because I've had more chances to play. I am in the 3rd act at this point. And, you know, we're kind of pretty full spoiler territory. So if you're wanting to avoid that, now is probably a good time to dip out. I will not take it personally. But yeah, I'm gonna get back to the game here and get off the old anniversary screen. But I hope everybody is doing well regardless. Can you upgrade anything? No, we used up all of our stuff. Although I should use the Lumina probably that we got. Okay, so yeah, right now I am running around doing optional content. We have the ability to kind of traverse the entire map at this point, so I'm just kind of running around doing like a lot of stuff. Like, I do want to not get like so ridiculously overpowered for the end, but I don't know how much more there is to do in the first place, and I don't want the stream to necessarily feel super sure. Oh, this is the version I was looking for.
Through the sky.
That I knew I would have to fly over to.
Here we go.
Shielding tint. Healing tints also add 2 shields. That's actually, that would have been really useful in the previous fight.
Here we go.
I'm gonna guess you have to fight these guys plus the Burgeon, which is the only thing that makes some of these Burgeon fights particularly hard, is having to fight them with ads.
Hang on tight.
That doesn't seem completely undoable. Let's just see what we have here. Shielding Death. Yeah, Shielding Death also could have been good there, but yeah, I wish they would stop giving me you know, like upgraded versions of Perilous Parry or Energizing Pain, because I just don't really intend to use them. Number one, their stats aren't even very good. But number two, like, I just don't really need, like, a double damage taken thing just for 1 extra AP on parry. We already have, like, other means of gaining AP on parry. But it would be good to equip, where is it? Breaking attack on him. He's the one who really needs it. So let me find, before I do this fight, let me find somewhere to go into really quick so I can just mess with the flag, because going to camp always feels kind of slow. Oh, right, this is just a... Never mind, there's no flag here. We can go into the battlefield, though.
Flashing through the sky.
And now that I think about it, the flag in the battlefield also is not close to the entrance, so it's going to take me a second. But that's okay. I just want to give him, at the very least, some extra Lumina so that I can equip the breaking attack, as that one's really important. It would have definitely helped in the last fight to have it, because we could have potentially broken that guy a little bit more frequently. But yeah, hopefully less bosses like that have just weird attack parry frame issues. I don't know. Maybe I just suck, but I don't know. I didn't really struggle that much with, like, the gross tet as soon as we had damage. So he needed another 6. Let's get them each up to 180. I still feel awkward, like, leveling these characters because I'm just not using them. I mean, I would like to, but it would be nice if we just had a bigger party, because I just can't. Yeah, you can never have enough Lumina. I know this seems like a lot, but I just feel like I could just still use 100 more on each character, if not more than that. Because I have so many Pictos, or, you know, Luminas to equip on them. So you need breaking attack. There we go. Something else worth 2 that we could do. Healing tint energy. No. There's a lot of shit we still need to put on him in general, but right, you have 14. Breaking attack would be good to have on her. Just in general, in case we need it, because then we don't necessarily have to do Floret Fury. It gives us an option if she's stanceless and not, if she's stanceless and not, doesn't have enough AP for a Floret, then that would be useful. Probably, she already has it on, so. But we did want to put Burning Break back on. Or actually, let's prioritize Burning Affinity first. We want Burn Affinity back on him as well, and on her, just because it's more damage, but we'll get it there. Okay. No, use this. Return to the continent. Just watching someone in Act 2 who had 50 per character. Yeah, fair. I remember those days. Now, my issue is that I'd like to level up CL and Monoko more in terms of their Lumina and stuff as well, but, like, I can't really prioritize them. I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons here. I can't really prioritize them so much, because then I'm not really spending Lumina on the main characters that I'm using, or the group that I've chosen to use most of the time. And I feel like CL is a character that I could really swap out with one of mine a fair bit of the time if I wanted to, because she is really strong. Monoko, I'm a little wishy-washy about, because I think he can be strong, but, like, there's a little bit too much Gamba with his core mechanic with the bestial wheel thing. I feel like it's hard to... What is this?
Flashing through the sky.
The Chosen Path.
On tight.
Maybe we could look at it. First expedition made it here. This seems like it's going to probably be something nasty again. Love Minoko. I got all his abilities now. Nice. I don't have all of them. I do want to get all of his skills in the long run. Path is open. Only one may enter. Oh, it's more of this crap. I'll try it, you know. Who will dedicate themselves to this painted path? I wonder if we have to choose each time and we then lose options for each one.
Might have. Not impressed.
Always super early with these guys. They're not hard, but that particular attack I still don't read it very well. Especially when the camera is pointed that way, like I couldn't really see it in the ground very well. That's alright, we'll just do it again. If he does any of his other attacks, I'm usually fine, but it's just that one because it's not as easy to read as like the Avec one that's kind of similar. I'd like to go back to the Painted Mime one at some point.
That's better.
See, that's no problem. Okay, so do I have to clear it with somebody else? He's kind of, at this point, sort of my strongest character, so... Yeah, we lose out on them. So maybe they get progressively harder, too. We should probably, like, try Minoko and CL and get them out of the way, but they're probably going to be, like, really underpowered.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. I am refreshed. Energized.
I've never seen this attack before. I've killed these guys before, but they always die way too fast, and I've literally never seen that attack. We should probably have saved Verso for a different painting, because I didn't really know what to expect.
Foolish move. Why, yes,
What? I definitely parried that. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to do this right now. Number one, he probably also needs Lumina stuff, because I'm sure he's probably sitting on a bunch of unspent ones. And their current Pictos are probably pretty trash, too. Yeah. I'll try him, like, in each one that we, like, lose, just to see which one seems like it'll be an easier one for him. Oh, that's a gradient? Okay. Again, new attacks I've never seen. I've killed a bunch of these guys. Never seen them do a gradient attack once. I suppose these are kind of like special versions, so they might also just have new attacks, but... Anything better? No, that's like literally your best one. Alright, hold up. Breaking counter, accelerating heal, well, you definitely don't need piercing shot. Could also give him like second chance while we're like, each person should probably walk into one of these with second chance on, not only for the stats but just for the one free revive. 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. No. Let's go with that. His health is still not great, but he isn't exactly high HP, or high vitality. What do we want? Defensive mode? Nah. Or maybe, but nah. I mean, he's probably not going to do more than that much amount of damage anyway, but whatever. Wait, hold on. Let me trigger another save now that we just messed with a bunch of his shit. A lovely feat. There's definitely at least a few enemies I still need to kill with him, because I don't have all of his skills. I have a lot of them.
Oh, really?
I just don't... Wow, that's still so much damage.
Thank you, my dear.
Okay, let's see. I can't see his eye very well from this angle. I got it.
Foolish move. Invigorating. Feel energized. Wow. My, what lovely feet.
What do I even have with him? I mean, the combo will probably do pretty good. Some good free damage in there first. Oh fuck, I forgot that changes his fucking bestial wheel with this weapon. God damn it. You get a ton in Endless Tower. Yeah, that makes sense. What would be a good alternative? Because I think it goes forward. Did it go? Does it go forward a random amount? Hold on. We hit Almighty, which is nice. I just wish I had enough to do the Chalier combo, but that's alright. Remisor Bonk could maybe break if it does a ton, but it's probably not going to. Let's just try. Oops. Fuck. What?
Feel energized.
Yeah, that one attack definitely was kind of...
Feel energized.
That's some bullshit. All right, that's fine. We're not gonna stick with this. I will do this Hall of Mirrors or Hall of Portraits another time. Because two of the well, especially Monoko, is just in a really bad position to be doing this. So just take that off of you, and we'll put something else on there. Just this is fine, and you need to put it back on. Okay. Let's go look at some other areas. Yeah, the mime like is an extra challenging one. The mime version of these things kind of in the one area. I got it like a good ways down with Verso, but just couldn't quite stick the landing because he just one-shots like crazy. So if I screw up like one combo, I just get destroyed. Hey humans, care for a good deal? Might as well. Alright, so what is this place? Sacred River. Is it? I wonder if we'll run into the one dude here
Sacred
then.
River. Monoko. Should we? Right. Not yet.
Not yet. I mean, I'm here. Is it a problem? Oh, I think he's asking not if we should be here, but if we should be taking Noko here, I guess. I don't know why, but I was sort of not expecting the Sacred River to be an actual place you could go. I just assumed that it was kind of like something that they would refer to like sort of symbolically, but you know, and it was still an actual place, but not one you'd actually be able to visit, like that it was far away or something. But I'm not sure why I thought that. Sacred River, where Jestrels are born after death. You may use the river when the time is right. Okay. So I guess we actually will maybe be bringing Noko here at some point, just not now. That's like two things now that we've run into that we just can't do yet, despite being in the end game. Ogra has entrusted me with a very important task. I gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and we can trade. Wow. Like literally all of his stuff. Okay. You got friends. That's uncool. Like, I gotta fight alone, bro. Okay. That was really hard to see.
Well.
He's faint. Alright. Yeah, it might be a relationship level thing. It's weird that you would have to fight this guy 3-on-1 like that, though. Like, they prefer to do their fighting 1-on-1, so it just kind of seems almost like a little bit of an oversight for the devs to kind of do that. Because you'd think that they would not just suddenly have one guy be flanked by summons, fucking spirit summons. Still too early. Damn, I almost one-shot him with that.
I think I'll improvise.
I should have done that to him first, because I would have gotten a break there. I'm going to actually heal. Hopes that I can live. Jesus, bro. Everything in this part of the game does so much damage. Like, so do we, don't get me wrong, but like, I've yet to find any sort of Pictos or anything that gives me tons of HP. Oops. So, like, no matter what I stack on myself, we still just get one-shot by everything. Which is why Vitality just seems so unimportant. That's nice. There we go. Huge damage. A little early, I think.
Last-ditch effort. Bring it on.
What? Okay. Two things. Why did he get to attack? He was stunned. Like, did he get 2 turns? I missed it. Second thing, how the fuck did that not parry? Like, I could swear that was the right timing.
Didn't really need it.
Did not get good luck this time. He's not gonna break. How is that not working? It's the same timing. Am I still having... I'm genuinely wondering if I'm having some controller issues. I'm using a new controller, but I'm just getting some really inconsistent parry timings. and your stupid feint.
Just try it. That's better. Last-ditch effort.
Okay, so there you are broken right now. Hold on, I gotta just do it.
Not impressed.
Shit. I should probably put the fucking second chance on him. It's just annoying because, like, we keep getting really close, but then I just keep screwing up the timing because these guys are all about their feints and everything. We don't really need recovery on this if we mostly get one shot, so just give me second chance.
There you go, weed.
I hate, like, it's a DualShock 5, which, you know, I don't know if they just have trouble with this game somehow, but I just sometimes seem to get very inconsistent parries. But I'm using I hesitate to say new, but a previously unboxed controller, because the controller I was using just suddenly got massive stick drift like a few days ago. And I've had this controller, like, unboxed sitting in my closet for probably like a year. So I haven't used it before, but I'm just having some weird inconsistencies with the parries, it feels like.
Not impressed.
Why is that not working?
Not impressed. Good stuff.
Like, it feels like I'm doing it in the right timing, but it's just not.
Really need it.
That's the same timing I just did. So why do you get so many extra turns?
Not impressed. Really need it. Let's cover path.
Should have done Endbringer. That's okay. It seems like he gets extra turns, though.
I would have lived. End of the line.
There we go. That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. Whoa. They're all upgraded ones, except for one that I didn't have. Critical stun. 100% critical chance on hitting a stun target. Well, we want to buy this, but all of these are really expensive. So we should get ones that we definitely want. Like a upgraded energizing parry, considering he was using that for a long time, would actually be pretty sick. Because he should be able to afford painted power. It's only 5. So yeah, give me that, because that's a huge HP up. I think for now, let's just buy the one we don't have yet. I will definitely probably come back and buy some of the others as well, but maybe just not right yet. Okay, so issue is we need to make room for painted power. But we also have energizing parry on, which is 15, which is why it's huge, so that's easy to do now. Energizing parry. Thank you. Oh, right, it's because he has second chance on. I was like, why does his health seem lower? Need to put recovery back on. There we go. You need to put second chance back on. At least somebody in the party has it. If it didn't cost 40 Lumina, I'd have it on everybody, but You needed that, and then you need... It was breaking attack we put on you. What was the other thing? Burn affinity. Yeah. It would really be nice to also get auto shell and auto regen on him as well. He already has recovery, but even so, those things would still be helpful. For a moment, maybe just throw healing tint energy on. Okay. The main thing about, like, I was kind of excited for when we got here is that the journal guy in Gestural Village said that we'd find the one other Gestural at the Sacred River, but I don't know if it's like we'll find him here later after he's been reborn or what. Maybe, if at all.
Perfect.
So really sorry about the jet noise. I was hoping they'd be taking a day off today, but apparently not. I don't really see anybody here. But yeah, the guy in the village that you trade journals to had said something about another Gestural. He said their name and I forget what it was. It's like Miyoshi or something like that. And that was not the name of the trader that we talked to. This one, I don't know. This doesn't have a name. Doesn't say it anyway. But he might need to be like a reborn Gestural first or something. I don't know if it's something we can even do. Or we've just already gotten everything we can possibly get from that, and he was just referring to something he might have told us in a previous stream that I forgot about, which might have been something like, you know, oh, I intend to give all these journals to my friend once they're reborn, so they can learn a lot quickly or whatever. In which case he was just referencing back to that, actually talking about like someone we needed to meet at the Sacred River. But I just don't really remember exactly what he said. It doesn't really seem like there's much going on here. Alright, well, I guess we can come back later, at some point. Fuck these stupid jets, dude. It's not like having F-16s at the airport here was necessarily good either, but they were 4 times quieter, is the thing. Maybe he's talking about this guy. I think I just went right past him. Nope, this is Citrello. Oh no, that's right. We bought the music from him. I just didn't get the thing next to him as well. Okay. Now where are we going?
Flashing through the sky.
Maybe we should try to do the Frozen Hearts shit now. Painting workshop we still have to go to. I don't know if this is a thing back here or if that's just part of Cyrene's stuff. But since we're kind of close there already, let's just head to the Frozen Hearts area, I think.
Flashing through the sky.
Because there's definitely a tough chromatic here that we have yet to fight. But also I think there was like a boss or something, or multiple different like tough fights here that we haven't done yet. Mainly, like, when I came back here the one time, I just went and sort of just ran around and collected shit. I don't think I've gotten I don't have the quest item. Unless I did that already. We need, like... well, literally like a frozen heart or something like that. And I think it would probably still list it here since a lot of things get listed even if you've already used them. So I think we haven't done it yet. You might as well learn something, I guess. I don't know if I want Elemental Genesis. Because it requires that you have, like, one of each type of kind of normal elemental stain. Not including light and dark. Which feels kind of... I don't know, but the... Where's the one... Yeah, this one. She deals fire damage every turn until she receives damage. But she gets stunned if interrupted, which I'm not sure if that's only while you're casting it. Or if it's like, even when you take damage, then you get stunned. But I kind of want to put this on. We don't necessarily need wildfire, so... Let's give it a try. 'Cause I've heard people say that it's pretty good. And with the enemies here, they're both ice and fire, but we can see what we can do with that kind of damage, I guess.
Let's carve a path.
Feeling better.
Finesse and precision.
These enemies definitely feel a lot more manageable at this point.
Bring it on. Incoming.
Good. Feeling better. Good.
Why do you just get another free one? That's so lame.
Good stuff.
Blades sharp. Finesse and precision.
Yeah, stuff still definitely does a lot of damage. Just gonna figure out where I need to go again. We want to get back into the little cave where the particularly tough dude was. There was also like a fight with a bunch of those little clone dancer ladies somewhere off to the side over here. That looked like it was tough. I just forget exactly where it was. You're gonna be in the way.
You're outmatched. Bring it on.
It's way
Let us
too
stay
early.
here.
Alright, let's just see. I really wish the UI would stop glitching like that. Yeah, we're gonna switch stances the thing.
You're outmatched.
Alright. I thought I got the paint cage thingy in this area before, but maybe, I guess this is a different one? Yeah, I guess I didn't get this one down here before.
Well, that will help.
Anti-freeze. Immune to freeze. Well, that might help in whatever the boss is here. So I wouldn't be surprised if it did freeze stuff. I'll try to just go with the health that I have. Okay, nice miss. Just want to use all my elixirs constantly.
That's better.
He does get some regen anyway. Alright, let's see. I think another thing that would be really useful for him at this point in the game would be more energizing start, just to get even more AP on turn 1. Crit would have been really nice there. That'll work. Wow, almost 300,000 crit. It's been crazy. Alright, I'm not gonna do Hell. We'll do Terraquake again.
Toughness of earth.
Good. Nice.
Luna, careful.
Okay.
Incoming.
Going.
I actually thought that I was way too early.
Time to end this.
Honestly. Okey-doke. So yeah, this guy is the big nasty. I don't know that he's like the reason we're here. I think it might be later in the level, but okay, that does save it, so that's good.
Yeah.
But I've fought an enemy similar to this, not one that we actually defeated.
On me. Nice.
I parried that. Come on.
That's better. Nice.
That unfortunately is unavoidable. Alright. Build up that break.
Shot.
Would have lived.
Nope.
Chroma's flowing.
Everyone's just down to 1 HP. I really want a Terraquake, but I need to get him back up, so.
Born once more.
Please survive.
I'm somehow like too early or too late on that one. It feels like it's pretty easily telegraphed, but I guess she can go stanceless. It's not the end of the world. It's just that the Blight, she's not going to be able to break him on her base attack, so he's not close enough.
Can't leave us yet.
Careful, Mael.
That's better.
Why? I swear, I just really feel like I'm getting inconsistent parries. I don't know why.
I'm better.
She gets the one auto revive. We could do Endbringer here, but I don't think it'll break, so. Not that we need it to. I may just leave it at 1 HP. I don't know. Because every time he just blights everybody, Alright, let's get a Terror Quake going, I guess.
The tightness of Earth.
On guard.
On fire.
I think I'll improvise.
Good damage.
Get ready.
Okay, I missed one, but she's alive still. For now.
A storm is coming.
Again, he's just gonna blight people, but she could throw a heal out. There's just not a lot she can do on this turn. So her stuff is really low. Maybe just do like an electrify or something, but stack the burn.
Feel the burn.
I'll manage.
You got no AP, so you're just gonna do this, even though I'd love to save it for Striker.
Ready to strike.
So this gives you a little bit more. It's not gonna be enough. Hey, the burn killed him. Sick. Reach level 66. I guess because it's double than 33. Energizing burn plus 1 AP on applying burn once per turn. Okay. Cool. Wait, what are the stats on that? Defense and speed. I don't think anybody has like just a defense speed thing going on, but either way, I will level all of those up later. Yeah, he wasn't too bad. The blight is rough, obviously, but thankfully he doesn't do like a big AoE at any point. Otherwise, that would have likely resulted in a few wipes. Because, I wouldn't assume to be able to consistently parry all that every time when people are at 1 HP, so. But yeah, so he's just one of the guys here, though. There's like, I forget exactly where they are, but there's like this little group of those clone dancers somewhere. I'm gonna rest, but no, I was thinking that was them over there, but it's not. I feel like there were more off to the side of kind of the starting area or something, but it's up here again. This area is kind of big. This is it. I mean, I guess technically it did just save it with the flag, so. Wait, are you not hostile? Oh, I assumed they were. I could have probably talked to them way long ass time ago. Densu's teacher, humans, would you care for a dance? Yes. We are rejoiced to know that humans care for our way of expression and battle. Yeah, okay, so now it's a fight. Do you just want to fight? Is that it? A fight? No, no, no. Clearly you do not see. I'm inviting you to the most intimate of elegant dances. How is dancing during battle going to help us survive? You have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me, parry to the rhythm of my strikes, and then you might witness true bliss. No, I don't think I will. Let us dance in a sea of fire and ice. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's just her.
Good. Let's keep going. Okay. better. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
How fucking long does this go on?
Feeling better. Feeling better.
I only missed one, dude.
Feeling better. Let's keep going. Okay. Feeling better. Good. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Okay. Sounds weirdly sexual, yeah. So that was for Luna specifically, because it made me talk to her with Luna. Your dance was enthralling. It seems there is nothing more I can teach you. If you use this, perhaps you will attain new heights. Heights of which we can only dream. Oh. I forgot about these. I remember seeing one of these outfits. I think CL can get one too. I mean, sure, I guess we can rock it for a little bit. It doesn't exactly fit the vibe of what everyone else is wearing here, but... These two follow me, but to little profit. Why do you say that? They hope to learn from me, but our kind have traveled as far as we can go. Whereas humans, Gestrels, you may climb the tallest mountains if you so wish. With enough effort, everyone can achieve the same. Everyone. I do not believe you. I didn't realize these were considered white Nevrons. I just kind of saw them from up above and assumed a final dance. I guess so, but I don't know if it means we're going to... Oh, wait. I hope I didn't just...
Watch out.
I want to reset this. I think we just chose to fight for real, which I don't want to do.
I would have lived.
I don't really...
That's better. Good stuff. Let's have some fun.
I hope that it's saved after I beat her. It's not a big deal if so. Hello? Not a big deal if so, but I haven't fought any of the white Nevrons, so I'm holding off on doing that. Okay, yeah, we still have it. Good. Still talk, but I just want to see what happens when we say the other thing. Shame. You know, I don't want to kill you. We'll come back later if there ends up being a reason to kill the white Nevrons at some point, because I don't think you get anything super special for doing it. Alright, now we just want to progress towards, like, the end of the area, I think, for the most part. So we can probably just rest and then move on. Okay. It's done. I don't really even remember exactly where the other area was, if it was this way or not. Might be in the other direction, but well, there's a place to climb here at least that will lead it to it. I guess I could just fast travel there now that I think about it. Or to the area that I think is towards the end of the area. Yeah, this place. Okay. There's this one over here that's kind of blocking maybe something on the other side. We should probably kill him. Yeah, there's a piece of loot just behind him. Come on now. Do the save thing. Sometimes it just does not save. It did not count. That means we do not get first strike. Which really sucks.
Oh well.
Nice of him to start with that at least.
I'm ready. Let's keep going.
Watch out.
Good. Let's keep going.
Got the first one. Alright, see if we can get you out of the way at least.
I'm ready.
Oops. Accidentally pressed the button way too early there.
Let the ink flow.
Oh well. He's not going to be rock slidable. No, so we should just Terraquake, I think.
That's so dodge.
This first...
I would have lived.
The arm swings are easy to read. It's
Let's
the
dance.
shit where he's like trying to hit you with his body that's like hard to tell exactly when he's doing the attack. He's just sort of like inches forward. Broken. I just feel like my L's damage is kind of like
You're
not
outmatched.
going as high as it ought to.
End of the line.
Like, we're gonna need to find some ways to get her damage even higher, otherwise she might end up
Good stuff.
needing to get replaced by CL, which I kind of don't want to do because this has kind of been my core group the entire time. But I know CL has like some very hard-hitting combos. And don't get me wrong, it's not like Mael is not doing good damage still. Like, her damage is alright, it's just not like Verso good, or... Because like Luna is doing even less damage, but the thing is Luna has other, you know, applicable uses as well. I did not notice there was a tank here the first time I came here. Excuse me for a second, sir. I need to figure out where your pedestal is. It's not over here anywhere. Must be back that way somewhere. She didn't want to go this way. Hold on, what is back here? My assumption was that this is where we need to go for our quest. Yeah, because there's a flag and everything too. Did I actually activate this before? I think I might have. Just checking. You're not sitting on his pedestal, right? I think so. They usually don't block stuff like that in that way anyway, but... guess I'm not really sure where it is. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. So you're probably not going to be like the other one. I always do that way too early. 2 turns. Ugh. Definitely not like the other one, and also has a ton of HP. This might be difficult. A break will help, but you can at least get him there.
Watch out, Mael.
Danger!
Good stuff. Just try it. Not impressed.
Oh, come on. Fuck, of course it ended on her. We needed those counters, like, both
Storm is
times.
coming. Toughness of earth!
Let's have some fun.
So we got 1 break. I just don't think it's going to be enough.
Ready to strike.
Let the ink flow.
Stack burn for more damage. There we go. We got there, just barely. If we didn't kill him on his turn, I think he would have fled. So for the GGs. I've been playing for 4 hours already, holy shit. I did get stuck on a couple of optional fights, to be fair, but, Alright, so we can go up that way. I think I, like, kind of started to at one point, but then turned around and left because I didn't want to do this whole area.
Interesting.
Since we were still a little underpowered for it at the time. Just random fire on the ground.
Good stuff.
Should maybe just kill this guy that's chasing me since he doesn't seem to want to give up. Yeah, there's a stallact there, but this side. It seemed like it gave me a quick save when I came close to this too. I'm not sure. Damn, it's a bit greater. I'm not sure if it's because this is kind of the thing that I'm meant to focus on when I get here. I feel like maybe we need to go up the train path. We could try to kill this guy quick. Maybe the other guy too, in case they're important.
Let's carve a path. Bring it on. I would have lived.
Good.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I keep accidentally doing that too early. Oops. That was way too late.
Finesse and precision.
Oh well.
Okay, like that attack. I think only my first attack can break. I should have just done Endbringer. Oh well. In that case... Still plenty of damage.
Finesse and precision.
Like, overall, her damage is still good. I just think that it should be... I was expecting it to be a bit higher. Like, her counters still do a ton of damage. But, like, compared to Verso, like, her skills just don't do as much. And, again, Luna also definitely does not do as much, but I'm kind of leaning on her to do other things. But I could potentially switch her out at some point. We'll see. If they don't get powerful enough. At least we're getting, like, grandiose. It's probably worth killing a lot of the enemies here simply for that, even. Just so that you're getting, the catalysts you need to keep upgrading your weapons, because I think they go up to, like, level 33, is what Brett said.
Ready to strike.
Nice, good one cycle.
Good. Finesse and precision. Let's dance. It's better.
Oops.
Ready to go.
Just definitely pressed that way too early.
Take cover.
Way too early, but I thought he was going to land sooner.
Maximum.
He's almost dead, at least.
End of the line.
Okay. Just go ahead and use one of these. And I don't know that they dropped anything important. It didn't look like it, but let's just go ahead and head up the train now. Seems like there's multiple paths, but there's a merchant this way.
Oh,
I didn't expect to see humans here and alive as well. Pellerin. Oh, this one. So this is the one for CL. You just buy it here. I don't know exactly what you wish to beat up, but know that we Jestrels are cheering you on. We didn't have a fight option, right? No. So he didn't have anything else to buy, so... Interesting. Whatever, we'll leave it, even though they're kind of weirdly matching now, but... Ooh, what was the other thing? Is it for you? Pellerin. Oh, interesting. He's edgy now. Less edgy. Or is that more edgy? I don't know. I feel like I should switch up everybody's outfits now that they all have, like, edgy shit on. We gotta find something, like, cool for, CL or Luna now. Because, I don't know, it's a little weird that they have, like, just the exact same outfit. Another mime!
That will help.
Actually, you know, I like fighting the mimes. Maybe not so much the shadow one in the
Great.
painting, just because it's such a long fight that we have to be perfect on. But generally speaking, the mimes are pretty good. It's a great outfit, though. Yeah, I like it.
Let's carve a path.
That break
Okay,
built up.
feeling better.
Terror Quake for the same reason.
That's better.
Almost broken already.
Let's carve a path.
Too late for you, buddy.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Cut him down.
Like, the outfit seems very appropriate for Luna. I just feel like maybe CL should have something different, or even just like a similar outfit but like differently colored.
End of the line.
Short hair for Luna. We're probably not going to do that because it's basically the same hair as Mael, but we can take a look at it anyway. You know, it's not a bad look for her. But yeah, we'll just stick with this for now. I might switch their hairstyles up at some point. So far, the only one I've really done is Luna, or sorry, Mael, because I kind of prefer most of their default haircuts just because they seem to suit their character better. But there's some that are definitely pretty good. Okay, now is there anything else up here, or is that it? Oh yeah, there was this other path. Do I have to go down to get back up? Now we can grapple over. My only curiosity is there a reason for me to go down that way? 'Cause now I'm not sure. Just let me go down. We can go look and come back up if there's nothing. I just want to double check. Do my due diligence and all that. No, this is just where we fought that select. I was thinking maybe it might lead us to like a platform that we couldn't reach or something, but it was kind of hard to recognize from up there if there was anything different. I feel like with this outfit on Verso, he really now does feel like a Final Fantasy character, like in the more recent Final Fantasy games, because they're a little more on the slightly edgy looking side, I think.
I would have lived.
A storm is coming. The tightness of earth.
Hopefully we can get to a point where we can also make Luna's damage a bit higher, because obviously as it is now, it doesn't feel amazing.
Finesse and precision.
But like I said, it's nice that we have the means to build up a lot of break or, you know, elemental shit with her. What? Okay.
Feeling better.
My timing was very off there.
For now.
Okay, I'm just all sorts of off at the moment. Got distracted, maybe. Let's just revive her.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
I'm ready. Good.
Okay.
Careful, my L.
That was a little early there. I was gonna shoot the orbs, but if you just kill the guy, then they disappear too. Okay, so if these guys are left alone, they just automatically get to summon a clone, I guess.
The toughness of Earth.
Watch out, my Al.
I pressed the wrong button at first, and I don't think I could recover fast enough to do the gradient. That is okay. There we go. I'll take it. Not the greatest of fights, but nobody's hurt. Did I get everything over here? I think so, but I'm sure there wasn't anything hidden off to the side or in the lava. Oh. Not even hot on my tootsies. It's because we're wearing the fiery edgelord gear. We can't be burned that way. At least, you know. At least out of a fight. If we're in a fight, we can totally get burned. Oh, it's another one of you.
This one is huge.
Now I was wondering too, because we fought one of these guys earlier in like the main story area, and I was like, I've never fought one of these, but it feels like it's all the enemies here are kind of rehashed, like are brought from previous areas. So I just kind of thought maybe there was an area I was supposed to run into him before, and I just didn't, and apparently it was here. But we kicked the shit out of that one. But to be fair, all of those rehashed enemies are kind of on the weak side, so this one will probably be stronger, actually. Did I rest? I'm not sure that I did. I mean, it shouldn't really matter, but we did not. Let's just do it anyway. Okay, Mr. Choo Choo Not Enough Train. Hopefully that rings true for you as well, like it did for your friend. Damn it. I hate it when they put their collision box super in front of them. This is impossible to tell.
Ready to go. That's better.
Let's carve a path.
Nice.
Oh. I keep forgetting I have Gustav's homage. I don't know if that puts you in... I have to try it. Okay, well that's good damage. But it does make her stanceless. That might be because she was already in... It's timings. Might be because she was already in Virtuos. Oh nice, you can dodge that, okay. Might have been parryable then, I just didn't assume that you even could parry it.
Toughness of Earth.
The snowstorm arrives, okay. Okay. Shit, I was way too early. Well, we should be able to remove that with a healing, because I think I have cleansing tint on him now. So, much as I would prefer not to dump all of that, I'm just gonna do it this way.
You.
It doesn't remove heal or freeze. That's kind of shitty. We do have like an anti-freeze, but it's not leveled is the thing. Oh, you've got... Huh.
From fire.
How much I could do there.
Not impressed. I would have lived.
I really wish he would stop switching up his timing. I should just parry that, but it's honestly... It's so... I honestly find it hard when it's so zoomed out, I can't fucking see what I need to do. And we'd get more break buildup with an attack, but I just still really need to keep our people alive here.
Stuff.
Too early.
That's better.
Alright, nobody died at least. There we go. Nice
Now's
counter.
our chance.
Well, we could just do this.
Waken fear.
My turn.
Let's do an Endbringer. Let's save up for Striker or whatever it's called.
End of the line.
Let's keep going.
Verso dodge.
I parried that.
yeah.
Man, fuck you. Unfortunately, I just can't unfreeze them, which I think is lame. Because it's like, it should be like any other status effect. It shouldn't be unhealable with a cleansing tint. Unless he just didn't have cleansing tint on, which I thought I did, but maybe... Okay, I must just not have had it on him. My bad. I probably should be targeting those weird little orbs, but it doesn't seem like they're counted as weak points.
Stuff. Good stuff.
Let's keep going.
Nice. Huge counter. He's almost
Danger.
broken just from that. It's too late again. She has cleansing tint, but I think we should just break him. It's gonna get there though. Okay, he just got there. Because then he can do Endbringer while... No, never mind, you're not stunned. That sucks. But we could do this.
Weakness.
That thing like insta breaks, it's crazy. Yeah, and then when you're stunned, his damage is just insane with Endbringer because it does bonus damage to stun targets. Anti-burn. Ooh. Immune to freeze and immune to burn both seem good. Yeah, there's the eternal ice that we needed. So yeah, definitely not as much of a pushover.
That's why it was so tough.
Let's take the Eternal Life back to
Snow
the
'em.
station.
I hardly snow him. It's got good damage. Freeze self when falling below 30% health. Prevent the next instance of damage while frozen. On turn start, if frozen, remove freeze and recover 60% health. Gain 2 ice stains on 3 AP when frozen. I can see that being really useful, especially in certain like single battles. Like so when she's fighting alone, is to prevent dying. But if you get one shot, I think you just get one shot. Like, I don't think anything can really save you there except for an auto revive. But we got the quest thingy. But yeah, so he was definitely not as much of a pushover as compared to the other one that just like died super easily. But yeah, for certain, like if you can get Endbringer to go off when a target is stunned, that target just gets utterly fucking obliterated. Because instead of doing like close to 200,000 damage, he'll do like between 500 and 600, or maybe a little low, below 500 if he doesn't crit a bunch. But it's so much more damage. And I just gotta remember who wanted the Eternal Ice. It's one of these guys back this way, I think. I think it's you. Is it you? Yes, you have the Eternal Ice, a perfect specimen, no less. Getting this was not easy. I imagine not. The Nevrons there are quite lethal. Wonderful, wonderful. Let us craft the ultimate defense. So yeah, but you got a pretty sick outfit out of it, didn't you? My work is complete. Here, have a look. Okay, so now we can buy all of his shit, or the rest of his shit that we couldn't previously buy, including weapons that I have not seen. Coldham. I hardly know her. Okay. Coltum, Grandaro. That's high level, so we should probably get that for him. Energizing Death, that's an upgrade. So is Burning Shots. An upgrade for Burning Shots is pretty sick, though. Greater Rush we definitely want. We can't afford like everything, so for now I'm just gonna buy the weapons and not worry about the upgraded things, but I'll just try to remember that he has we need about 200k for the remaining upgrades that we want from him. No, more than that. Well, it's about that. Also, yeah, I guess that's it. May your swords be sharp and your wits sharper still. Let's see. Grandaro. Start battle in Heavy Mask. Heavy Mask applies shell for 3 turns, plus 1 AP hit. Plus 1 AP per hit taken. We'll take it for now. It's Earth. I don't know. I haven't always had like the greatest like track record with Earth weapons, but they're not bad or anything. Okay. Well, let's go see what we can do with the time we have remaining. I'll probably do all the Pictos shit off stream as per usual. Coldham. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical hit, 50% critical chance while in defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Okay. And you had the other one, right? Yeah, Coltum. So, oh, a dark weapon for him. That's nice. I think the damage probably isn't quite as high. It's quite a bit lower. Yeah. But that's okay. No perfection loss on damage taken. Perfection is instead loss on being healed. Huh. Okay. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. Well, it's definitely not a weapon we're going to be using a lot, but it's good that he has a dark weapon, though. I still want to level up some of his other weapons. Eventually, we might not want to use Serum, like, forever, just because it can't get to rank S, and obviously rank S is double damage. Rank A, I think, is... Depending on which rank you start on, I think it's like D, right? So, if D is normal damage, then C is like 25% extra damage, and then B is 50%, and then A is 75%, and then S is 100%, right? That's how it theoretically should work. I don't know that that's how it works, but we just know that S is 200% damage, so, or in other words, 100% extra damage. So in theory, rank A should be, 175% damage. So we're still doing good damage at rank A with this weapon, and the base damage of this weapon is so high that it kind of makes up for all that anyway. There's a paint spike here.
Hang on tight.
Let's see if we can kill these guys. Might have some Lumina to spend here. I should do that soon. Then I'll see if maybe there's like one more area I can do kind of quickly. I can't go super late today, so. These guys have a ton of HP. Like everything else.
Storm is coming.
Now, if I do Terraquake, he's gonna be healed by it, so we don't want that. Oops, I did the wrong thing. I meant to do Hell, but that's alright.
Finesse and precision.
We are like barely tickling these enemies. What the hell?
Not impressed. Really need it. That's better.
Jesus Christ, man. I do not remember the ladle combo very well. I've only had to deal with it that one time for that one particularly tough group early in the game. So I don't really remember the timing on it at all. But yeah, if we fuck up like a single thing, they just die. I still think this is very doable. It's just that, again, everything here is very strong. Can we just go around you? Just want to see what's in the paint spikes. There's an item.
Nice.
Some chroma. I was thinking maybe there'd be like a lost gestural stuck in one of them or something. I'd still like to kill these guys. They're just particularly rough.
That's better.
Let's keep going.
Sorry, fire rage, not hell.
Nice.
Not impressed.
Good.
That's better. That's better. Really need it.
Okay.
There we go. Good counter.
Verso, dodge.
Didn't really need it.
Good counter. Unfortunately, he had a bunch of shields, but that's still something. Maybe we should Endbringer one of these guys and maybe just get rid of him. You are stunned. It'll definitely guarantee you die. We might be able to just shoot him to death though, but he has so much HP I just don't know that it's likely. Whereas this is just guaranteed.
I'm ready.
It's just that if we had managed to shoot him to death, then we'd get a bunch of AP back and be able to just retarget to somebody else.
Finesse and precision.
Ready to evade. Okay. Let's keep going.
Okay, he's ready to be broken.
Chroma's flowing.
I forgot that she has that going automatically.
Watch out.
Danger.
Nice.
Very unfortunate that she got broken there, but we're not out of the game here.
Break.
Wait, I should have just done the gradient attack on him first. Why do you get another turn? You were broken, bro. He only had one turn on the counter, so I don't know why he got like an extra turn. Stop giving me perilous parry, man. I don't want it. Give me better shit, please. Like, a level 29 Pictos is great. I just want it to be one that I actually intend to use. Like, any of the decent ones, please. Like, Perilous Parry is not the worst or anything. It's better than, like, the Energizing Pain one or something, but...
Tight. Flashing through the sky.
So we could try fighting one of the other, like, big things that we had held off on before, like Sprong, maybe? I've kind of decided, even though I've been wanting to focus the main story, that we're probably not going to be doing much of any main story today, because we only have, like, a half hour left, as it is. Still can't go there. I'm trying to remember where that one, like, super difficult one that we fought was. It was just sort of, like, randomly tucked away. I'll find it again. But it was like really hard. Again, it was like another group sort of like that, but it was one of the enemies was similar to the boss, the one boss that we fought that was blading us in the Frozen Hearts area. Just had a lot of HP and did a lot of damage. They were kind of like up high somewhere, like on this side of the map, I think. Well, like this side to the east. I just don't know exactly how far north or south they were. I don't remember. You definitely visited you, right? Got all that. So I don't know what to do about, like, the find an expeditioner thing. Whoa. Find an expeditioner thing when it comes to those couple of merchants. But we'll hopefully figure that out as we do the main story stuff. Yeah, I guess let's come down here and save it really quick, and then we'll just try Sprong again. I don't know if I should maybe go to camp or something really quick, though. Just to level up stuff, but that'll also be a guaranteed save if we do that.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
I can do it. I don't know, just I'm not trying to mock my L, but it's just the way she said it sounded weird. I can do it. I might as well be, like, just learning these skills. There's not many more that I think that I'll end up being, like, actually using, but... Out of the way. This cursor. Okay, we have a good amount of these, so let's level up Serum a couple times, and let's level up Medellum. Let's get Medellum all the way up to 28, where she's feeling a little bit behind on damage. All right. Lumina, we have 14. $666. That's actually 6,666, but I almost don't want to mess with any of his stuff now. Let's see, you got 7 points to spend. Augmented First Strike. That mostly just affects your first shot, since I always shoot with him, so I don't know how useful that actually is. Because it's not first base attack, it's just your first hit. Still would make it do 50% more damage, which is nice, but I just don't know that we need it. Might be better off taking something else. Like Cleansing Tint would also even be good on him. But there's a bunch of other shit that we need on you, too. Just never have enough alumina. What about the Aegis revival? Because I don't... Does he have that? He does. I think everybody does at this point, which is good. I'd love to do anything that, like, increases your damage, but there's not going to be really much here outside of just that first strike thing. So for now, just go ahead and throw Cleansing Tint on. See, Protecting Death would be really nice if it was shields instead of shell. There is a thing for that. I don't know if it might be just a Pictos that we haven't learned yet, though. Shielding Death, yeah. On death, allies gain 3 shield points. That would be really useful. Shields are super strong. Because don't get me wrong, like they dry up real quickly when you fuck up your parry timings and stuff, but the point is that you just, especially for combats where just getting hit once sometimes is like game over, having shields is huge. Anti-burn. But yeah, the point is we have to learn that one, which I'm not going to do before the end of stream. I'll do it off stream after sometime later this evening or something. So yeah, for now, 25% increased break damage on critical hits. That's something she should definitely have. We need to build break faster. I don't think we really have much that is going to improve her damage at all. We just need to, like, her weapon stuff is a little behind, admittedly. We could do, like, Energizing Death. She is one of the targets that, like, because she's not the healthiest per se, like, she has a slightly higher chance of dying. Energizing Revive would also be good. But I'm just thinking, like, if you die, just being able to give your friends some AP really quick is certainly useful. Okay.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Why does keyboard controls keep coming up? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
I didn't realize we'd be able to do this right now, but I guess we might as well. Urso approaches CL with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
That way if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping. Okay.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Russo and CL get changed. Russo reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Monaco's bag. When do I get to see these swimsuits? For everyone? And a ladies' swimsuit as well, just in case. Yeah. Sneaky Verso. Oh, are they actually going to give us the swimsuits? Because those are the ones I was talking about before.
I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
An aversion to Monaco, but I got over it.
I had an aversion to Monaco, but I got over it.
Oh, Do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
I'm not entirely sure the context in which he's trying to say either of these things.
It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
Seal gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Oh. Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. Mael can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last
See, but
time.
like, that's the thing is, like, her husband died in an accident. Like, he wasn't killed by a Nevron or anything like that. So I do think that, like, Mael could bring, if she can bring Pierre back, like, eventually, she could theoretically also bring Gustav back, right? So maybe we'll get him back at some point. I just don't know if it'll be, like, at the very end of the story, or if we can actually get him back and he can rejoin our squad at some point, and we'll actually have, like, a full group of 6. The only weird part about that is that Verso and Gustav play very similarly, but, you know, in that they have some definite overlap. However, if we do get Gustav back, in theory, he'll have access to a new host of skills, so maybe he gets a bunch of shit that differs more, you know, from Verso.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Verso and Seal stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. Seal and Verso experience something unforgettable. So, at level 6, do they get their final thing? They spend hours on the island before swimming back. They are exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. Oh, we just get music. Okay. But she still, like, everybody still has one final... Yep, we got these swim outfits. Everybody still has one final, gradient
It's
to unlock.
strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Verso approaches Luna, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it? Lune?
My parents... They...
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you,
Really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Rizzo promised to show Luna where he found Expedition 46, Luna's parents' expedition, on Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum. Or if there was like a whole other thing there for me to do.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
I mean, they don't seem to be quite as mad at Verso at this point, but, you know, not that they necessarily trust him.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Verso approaches Monaco, who looks deep in thought. Monaco is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will a duel help you feel better?
Not today. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go, and when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monaco is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits, and Verso knows Monaco would do the same for him. We battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days before returning to the others.
Noir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Yeah, why did you hide the rock? I want answers for that more than anything else.
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean.
Could have been flying this whole fucking time, man.
But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
I'm assuming that's one that lets us dive.
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
I wondered if we'd have a reason to go back there.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Well, we got to do that. Maybe that'll be the
Oh,
last thing we do on stream today.
Right.
After we're finally done talking to everybody.
Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was
It's probably going to be much harder this time.
last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Clair used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
To be fair, when we were there before, we were there with Gustav, not Verso, so...
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better? How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario. It doesn't
I'm gonna assume
work,
it's gonna go that way,
and
but...
you fight him for it.
Gee. Thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool. Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come
Fucking
and
love
get
Francois.
it.
Okay, here we go.
You're outmatched.
Well, did not expect it to be quite that easy.
Fine, fine, fine. Here.
Kicked his ass so fast the stun effect was still on him when we came out of the fight. Break, I mean, not the stun.
Ha! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you.
Love
Thank
Francois
you
and
for-
Eskia, yeah, they're great. Honestly, the introduction to Francois is so cool, or so good. Like, it's funny as hell. The developers really have such a good sense of humor and just silly shit in this game that just works really well.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
He likes it. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Back at camp, SK swallows Yuri, his new rock. Okay, we can dive now. Sick.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the Bomb Machine version of SKO even stronger. Discover all of SK's abilities. Okay. Underwater diving. This game verse will talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. I see. Well, we can already do this at flags, but hang on a second. Before we do that, we found one other lost gesture. I'm surprised I haven't found either of the other two yet, but, you know, we haven't been, like, everywhere, though. 3 Lumina, okay. So, yeah, we still need 2 more.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Sorry, man. Ask if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia.
Didn't he throw that in the water, though?
I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With The third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
I wonder if that's the Reacher thing and why we couldn't go there before. Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Maybe. Hard to say. Alright. We've talked to everybody. Go to sleep. So I do want to do that, but we might save it for next time. What I kind of want to do, since I don't have a ton of time, is do some diving. But before I do all that, we will just quickly go towards the monument. So I'm just curious.
Flashing through the sky.
They're talking about the tower over there at the Reacher. Or if they're talking about like something like right by the monument itself. Just talk to herself. I thought Mael was Alicia. Yes, she is. She's both. But she's also, like there's a painted version of Alicia here too, which is not her. So the painted version, the one that we've been seeing in the past, is, you know, with the, who's often in black and white and doesn't speak, you know, is similar to Verso. She's a painted incarnation of Alicia. Just like the Renoir that we fought is not the real Renoir, it's the painted version. Let me just see if it lets me in the Reacher. That way I'll at least know that that's where we're supposed to go. But it's at an island, so I'm not so sure. Yeah, it must be this. Just see if there's a flag here or something. Okay. Oh, no cutscene. Whoa. I'm not even entirely sure this is where we're supposed to be. We just couldn't get here before, but there could be some other reason why we couldn't get here. So it's either this. I mean, that big thing could very well be the axon. It's certainly huge, so it seems like it would be.
Another axon.
Yeah, okay, this is the place.
How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall. She's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Alright. So yeah, since we're pretty much right already at 5 hours, I want to do some diving to check that out. One of those might even lead to an area, but I want to see if the others just lead to like treasures or what they do, but I'll just grab this and we will come back here next time. So yeah, maybe I will end up doing like all the optional shit. I was gonna kind of focus the main story, but it kind of seems like once we finish with Old Lumiere, that might end up being kind of mostly it. So I don't know if I'll do every little thing, but I at least want to do a fair bit.
Useful.
Okay, so you just get treasure when you do that, and it disappears. That's good. That's something I was hoping for. The nice thing is, like, while those things are not the easiest to spot in the water from a distance, at least when I'm up high, I can actually see them pretty well. There's that one thing over there that makes me think that it could be a dive thing, even though I'm not sure that it actually registers as one.
What have we here?
So a lot of it just seems like it's going to be for Lumina, but we obviously want lots of Lumina. Ah, yeah, see, there's an area here now. This portal was not here before. Renoir's drafts. All right, we'll save that for later. It's a danger area anyway. Even though we're already flying pretty fast, I do kind of wish you could fly even faster, since there's no, like, fast travel in the game. It would be nice to move just a little bit speedier. Here's something too. Does this just... Syrian for CL, okay. He had said a thing about there being a things here. Syrian's dress. Hold on, let me just check this really quick. I just want to see what this sort of area is. Whoa. Because he had said there was something here on the back of the...
Nearby.
Yeah, for her.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Okay, again, we will do this another time, but I will at least now remember that it's here. Well, I will try to remember anyway. I don't know if we're doing more of this on Friday. I might do more of this on Friday, or I might try to do like some Night Rain or something. We'll see how things are going. I do kind of want to get back into doing some FromSoft content, and you know, in particular, like I said, because I'm going to be making some changes. Some of that's going to involve like challenge stuff. Now, I don't know if I'll be doing challenges for Night Rain, but maybe. But obviously, we're kind of close to the end of this, so I do want to finish it. So we might just prioritize that this Friday. We'll see. Was there anything in the water here? I know this was what led to, I think, the super mime, which I will kill at some point. Probably next time.
Good stuff.
All this extra Lumina will help a lot. I could literally dump all of it onto Verso right away, so that he could have, like, second chance equipped. Because he needs, like, 40 just for second chance, but we can pass around the Pictos still, and, you know, all these extra Luminas would still help him with other shit. But I need to find other ways to get more Luminas. I know that you're supposed to be able to farm them somewhere in the game. I'm just not really sure where you do it. It might be, like, in Old Lumiere. Not Old... Sorry, not Old Lumiere, but New Lumiere. Current Lumiere. Does that show up on the map now? Maybe? I'm not sure if that's... No, because I think that's a different thing. But I don't know. I'll probably remember that his Renoir's drafts are there. Imagine just like going straight to the top of the parkour thing with flight. Just skipping all that shit. Honestly, I didn't really mind the parkour challenge, you know, the platforming. As much as I've harped on the platforming in this game being largely pretty bad, whoever put the only up section in the game actually did a fairly good job with it. Like, it's not super easy to just fall constantly. Like, if you're in too much of a rush, sure, but thankfully, because you're not timed, you don't really need to be in a rush. And you don't even have to really be slow with it. You can still, you know, get to the end pretty quickly. The point is you just don't have to be, like, super speedy about it and, you know, end up making mistakes because of that. Too cloudy. I cannot see. Alright, I don't think there's any dive spots over here. I wish they were marked on the map, though. That's just one other thing that would be useful, because, again, I don't really have any way of knowing exactly where they are.
Great.
Is Anything back here? There he is. What is this? Endless Night Sanctuary. Unless I go in... Well, no, I don't have to go in. It's at least marked on the map. I just wish that Renoir's Drafts was also marked on the map. I'll probably not forget that it's there, but...
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Nice.
Parrying dodge. 5% damage for each consecutive successful dodge can stack up to 10 times. Man, don't give me shit like that.
Interesting.
I want a parry. Give me empowering parry. That actually makes dodge kind of useful and therefore also dodger. But like, dodge is kind of easy mode. I mean, it's not easy mode. You still have to be pretty precise with it, but it's easier than parrying. And I want to parry because I want to counter. And that's the thing is like counters are so strong. I don't know that that necessarily makes dodge worth it, but you could dodge a bunch to stack up the bonus. And then, you know, if the fight is lasting enough and then do a big parry counter. So like I could still see it being useful. It's just that I'd rather just have like one that just makes me stronger every time I parry instead. For obvious reasons. That would just be way better. Is this? I think that's one of the groups I was struggling to kill earlier. I don't know if I did kill them or not. I still don't remember where the fuck that other like kind of boss one was though. Like sort of like it was a group, but it like had that one like blight enemy. It might have been back this way actually. Then there was the Burgeon too. We still got to do that. And of course the Endless Tower.
Useful.
And even though we've kind of looted the place already, at some point I will go back in here as well. Oh wait, there's also just straight up enemies sitting there too.
Wow.
But this area, where is it? Where's the actual entrance? Oh, it's over there. These are just field enemies, which I'm sure are really strong too, but I guess we'll want to kill them at some point for whatever they drop. But yeah, this area, no longer considered dangerous. Okay. Although I'm sure it'll still be dangerous because frankly, those hand enemies are rough. They hit really fucking hard and they have weird timings. Not that I couldn't get used to it, but they'll just, you know, be kind of tricky as well. What the fuck is back here? There's a Ferris wheel and shit. Yeah, one of these enemies. This is not the group I was talking about, but this guy it was a group like that, or had that dude in the group, I should say. You seem like a chromatic, yeah. Hey, humans? Pure. Oh, outfits for Monoko and hairstyle. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. Oh, it's golden. With black hair. Sure, we could rock it for him for a little bit. I think the white looks better, but... Wait a minute, there's like a big tank pedestal here. How does that work?
Hang on tight.
I also don't know if you can like walk, if you can like fly into these dudes and fight them.
Here we go.
Would be sort of cool if you could, but I don't know if I should do it. Because you definitely can't attack them from the ground. But yeah, like, I'm a little confused by this over here. There's one of these pedestals where you normally would have fight a tank on that let you, you would need to draw one towards or push one towards. But it's not like there's one in the area, not that there normally would be one on the world map in the first place, so it's kind of a weird thing to see.
Hang on tight.
Where on the map am I? Oh, this was the... Okay. So even though there was like grayed out area over here, we couldn't actually go over into anything over here, but this grayed out area actually did contain stuff.
Through the sky. Woohoo!
There's even more optional shit over here to do. Oh, I see. Look at that. Gigantic fucking world map tank. I don't think we want to do that right now. It's probably super patanky. It probably has a lot of HP. And will not be easy. I want to just do like one more thing before we finish the stream. I just don't know what.
Interesting.
But I'd also like to like spend our Lumina because we collected a bunch. And we may have gotten everything. Also, there's this thing up here. There's the floaty whale for one, but also... What is this? Flying casino. Okay. That's a for later thing. I want to actually have time to explore that. But then there's also... Where is he? Over here. This thing that we saw way earlier in the game at the Flying Waters. I'm certain if we fly into that guy, it'll start an encounter. Like, there's no way they just put it in the game and made it that you couldn't fight it. Either that or we'll end up fighting it later, and it just hovers in the air for now. But I'm like 100% sure we can fight that thing. It's probably like an air battle. Like, you know, you'll just be riding on top of SKA like we did at in the Painter's fight. What's here? Sky Island. Right, let's just go here. Super big windmill guy. Okay. Okay. Let me upgrade stuff. We'll do like one fight and then I'm gonna have to probably call it there. This is a lot to be putting on him, but I need to be able to afford some stuff here. Okay. Weapon upgrades, maybe? No, we're all good there. So 27 you can use now, which is a lot. Really the big one that we're gonna want to learn is gonna be stuff like that shielding death. Anything that gives us things like shields are gonna be useful. I will learn all of these, of course. But yeah, I would really love to get second chance on him. The only problem again is like I would need to actually, because I didn't put everything on him just now. I still need 13 points available just to be able to equip it. Just so you have like one free revive. But those things are super strong to have for obvious reasons. Things like Greater Shell, obviously, for more defense is certainly nice. Is it like just an extra 10%? Because if we put Auto Shell on him, and Auto Regen would be nice. But what about, like, Greater Shell? Yeah, it's plus 10%. So, I don't think it tells you here. But yeah, Shell, I think, is something like... It might be as much as 50%, but I don't think it's that high. Not sure if there's a way for me to look. I don't know. I think for now, we'll put auto regen on him. Cover 15% health on base attack could also be kind of nice, but we can also take those off if we need to for an easy 20. He doesn't necessarily need them. And then what else for like a 5-point or something that's good here? Maybe just energizing death. Or even death bomb could be good. Deal damage to all enemies when you die. Sure. Don't need that right now. Auto rush. Burn affinity is huge. That's a big damage up since we almost always have things burning. Maybe just put greater shell on her. For 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Also kind of nice, but receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters could still also be pretty good too. Things that where you get like synergies from healing is also pretty powerful in this game, because there's a lot of things that are like whenever you heal your friends, you give them, you know, other benefits, which can just be stacked on top of each other for big synergies. This is what I mean, though. Like, you can never have enough fucking Lumina, even though I have tons. Because there's so many good things. And yet we never have enough. Alright. Let's go fight this guy, or try to. I'm assuming he's a chromatic, but we'll give it a shot. Chromatic blaze.
Good stuff.
Still get pretty good break build up from that.
Danger!
Sick fucking counter, 300,000 damage.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, well, we're gonna break you since you're preparing a powerful blow. So we'll just do it.
That hurts.
Your case, what would be good here? I don't think we want to Terraquake because he's probably still resistant, nullifying, or absorbent of it, so we don't want any of those. Fire Rage for the free damage can be nice, but I think we just stack the burn.
Feel the burn.
Didn't really need it.
Ooh. Oh man, I wish I had one more point we could Endbringer while you're stunned. Look at all that fire damage, dude.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me the good damage, man. Why does it feel like he's getting less AP? Maybe just because they haven't been attacking.
A storm is coming.
The burn is gonna kill him, so we're totally fine here. This was pretty easy.
Feel the burn.
Or that'll kill him. Unaro. Australians when they say you know. Sorry. anything down here? Why is this little... Okay. It seemed like all this was just one of those, like, just special areas with a single chromatic enemy, which there are a few areas like that in the game. And I don't mind it at all, but, oh, there is an item there, but how the fuck do I get to it, though? Oh, there's literally a climb point. I just didn't see it because it was blending in with the gold.
Nice.
Greater slow? Okay. That could be useful on Luna. I don't think anybody else really does slow effects, but at least nobody I'm using. Alright, I guess that's it for that, so hold on. It was a much easier fight than I was expecting it to be. Also earth element. Okay. We have 2 chroma. We should probably level up. Oh, that was weird. It was just glitched. I was like, huh? Can I not level up Medellum anymore? Just saying. Pretty sure the max level, I think, is 33. At least that's what Brett said. But we could level up her Scaverim some more. Her base damage on Scaverim is good. I just, I don't know. Angerim. Angerim actually seems pretty good now that I think about it. Increased burn damage per fire stain. I wonder if that works. It seems like it would. It's already a level 24 too. But its damage is much lower. Like its base damage. Because this is only at 22 and it's got 3390, or sorry, 3159. This one is only 2659, but the 30% increased burn damage per fire stain when you've just got a bunch of stacks of fire on an enemy. It used to be that, like, 10 or so stacks around late into Act 2 was about all I would need because they would cap out around 9,999 damage anyway. So if it wasn't resistant to the fire, 10, 11, 12 stacks, somewhere around there would usually be enough to reach that cap. And less if they were, like, weak to fire. But now those burns can do a lot of damage, so it's actually worth me stacking up those burns again to like a higher level. And I'm wondering if something like this increased burn damage could actually be even worth it just for an extra 30% damage. However, if any of that scales, I don't know how it works exactly, because she's not the only one applying the burn stacks, so I don't know if it's just like, because you have fire stains in this weapon equipped, whenever an enemy takes burn damage, it just calculates however many fire stains you have and they take extra damage, or if it's burn damage when applied by her fire spells. I don't know. I'll fuck around with it later. But yeah, anyway, I think that's gonna do it for today, y'all. We're already half hour over, so I will leave it at that, I think. But yeah, I'm going to do that little bit of off-stream Pictos leveling like I normally do, probably just sometime later tonight when I have a little bit of free time. But yeah, we'll see how things go in the interim. Otherwise here, I may just do more of this on Friday just to see if we can maybe finish it up. Or we might do some Night Rain stuff, we'll see. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I'm definitely going to want to do some Night Rain stuff for the new boss that's coming out, or well, the harder version of the Dark Drift Knight. I just don't know if I'll be doing that stuff for stream or not. We'll probably be playing it with various people. But I am around here and there, at least, for anyone interested. But yeah, either way, I'll try to do some Night Rain stuff on the channel soon. If it doesn't happen on Friday, it'll happen soon. But yeah. Anyway, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all very, very much. I hope that you have a great rest of your day / night. Have a good rest of your week, especially if I don't see you. And yeah. All right. Peace out, everybody. Later.